I think I just gave myself the mental image of Popeye the Sailor Man getting head in a bar. Ah yeah,
Getting head in a bar.
Yeah. Where else are you gonna get head? From the hardware store.
I don't know, in the privacy of your own home.
Not when you're a sailor.
In the privacy of your own bunk.
Not when you're a seaman.
In the bathroom.
Vent bar.
He's inside the bar. Shoved in there. Crammed full.
Why the fuck am I playing as Trey?
Because this game is epic. Alright, so we don't have Carlac anymore.
Alright.
But it should be fine. It's not like we got our asses handed to us. Oh, hold on. We gotta get this dialogue.
Curious. I drained you dry, yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I may find use for it again.
What did she just say?
She said she drained me dry.
They had sex.
Alright. She has medium disposition. Apparently that was good enough.
Yeah, she's easy. What were you expecting?
But so was Carlac.
Where are we right now?
Well, Carlac, you can't fuck because you literally burn alive.
Oh, you can.
You have to wait a while before you can get to her.
Yeah, but she's more desperate for it than anybody.
Where are we?
Well, if you look at the map, we're in a quiche.
What crest?
You finished this fucking. You said you were in Act 2. You should know where we're at.
I don't remember coming here.
Alright, so who's the next group of people to kill?
Well, we need to steal a baby too.
Right. I was about to turn around, but well, we're in the combat room now.
I don't know who opened the door.
I never came.
That would be
here.
me. Did the one guy at least leave?
Oh boy.
Wow, I am really hurt already.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
I never came here, Victor.
I thought you had to. This is like the main story.
Yeah, I don't think you have to.
Well, technically, I think you can skip past it. It's only the main story if you.
If you skip past it, do you just not? Wait, what?
You probably don't. You probably don't learn more about the relic.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of important.
All right, fuckheads.
Hmm.
In my best interest.
An owl. Nice.
My camera just went back to where I previously was. Okay, this. Hold on, how many of these guys have a lot of health? The guy right next to me has a decent amount, so I guess I'll.
22 to 28 on the other side of the room. 22 next to you. Dude that's got. Guy with. Fuck! Guy with 44 in the middle, but that's because you're being buffed, and then 22, 22. The guy you're attacking, highest damage, or highest health.
Okay. I missed half of my fucking attacks. Nah. I got too many AoEs to throw out. No. Alright, my turn. Let's see here. First, how big is this? Perfect. Well, almost perfect.
Or were you gonna throw fucking
Hunger of Hadar.
Hadar right there?
Yeah. I can't hit. No, I can technically hit everyone if I hit frog bitch. Lae'zel.
Eh.
I can hit like almost all of them, I think. It fucking has to be like... Sure. Okay.
Well, you youths,
Alright, time to
seems
run
like
and
you
hide.
picked a bad day to be next to me.
Alright, I'm gonna like hide around this corner. I'm gonna start meleeing them when they come out.
I'm gonna jump in.
I wouldn't recommend jumping too far in.
You enhanced your jump?
Yes, I was gonna jump farther in.
Oh, okay.
That's a bonus action already used. Yeah.
I really hate that I can't see your guys' hot bars whenever I'm looking at your turns. Oh yeah, I forgot it limits their movement. Yeah, this type of combat scenario is perfect for my character.
Alright, well, it looks like y'all fucked up, so... see, here's the thing, right? I could jump into the Hunger of Hadar,
You can be hungry.
but it's gonna hurt. Ah, fuck it. Theirs wins.
Level up.
Alright, so we got one bitch there. They're dead.
I hate that all my shit's once per short rest.
Got another bitch there.
Oh yeah, I forgot my necklace.
Still in the Hunger, unfortunately.
As a
It's
bonus
what it
action, make a
is.
melee attack. Wait, is that turned on? No, it's not. And the all in is inactive. I still get the bonus attack. This guy. Well. Wait, oh, okay, yeah. Let's just hope she can tank whatever hits her, because I didn't heal her. Oh, my camera's broke.
A psychic rend on Victor.
You know, yeah, because I need to hold up my concentration. Really wish I at least had, like, it's crazy how I still don't have a third fucking... Sure. I still don't have a third spell slot. Fucking path interrupted. Motherfucker, just walk around the corner. Why do I have to manually do this? Disadvantage. Target is... I'm gonna fucking...
Target's obscured or too far away?
Too close.
Too close.
The gosh dang, dude. Get in there, fucking... Get back in the
Oh,
hole.
good. Good. That gives me another area to jump.
Back into the pit.
You guys aren't gonna like when I get up. I'm just letting you know.
You're not gonna like me when I'm hungry.
Another step forward.
Alright, bye. More focused on not losing my concentration.
Yeah, attack me.
Yeah, attack the tank. That's a good idea.
You're dead.
This is my favorite spell. Alright, right, as soon as I went to take a sip of my fucking tea. Oh, let's look at that. I'll wait for you to be done with your shit. Alright, who do we got left? Just 2 people? 3? I see 3 on the...
three.
Where the hell's the third one at?
Trades by 1.
I'm by 1.
There's the youth in front of Lae'zel. You're around the corner back
No,
here.
Lae'zel's in front of... I'm controlling Lae'zel right now.
Oh, right.
That's just 2.
Where the I see 3 on the... Oh wait, no, that's my icon. I'm stupid. That's Lae'zel.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Little
That's what I was
racist.
looking at too.
They all look the same. There we go.
Zell's dead. All right, Trey, come on.
I would hope not. Considering that I'm controlling her still.
First showing back.
What?
I mean, it's your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking... Okay, she does not have any healing. Besides second wind. So... Alright. No! Yeah, I thought you think he's trying to target me.
Target mark.
I think that's also too far for your breath.
Does my feet
Hold on, I have a funny idea.
Yeah, hold on. He'll send him over.
Get
There you
back in
go.
there.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't do shit.
Mm.
Didn't do
You-
shit.
That was outside your range entirely.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough range to get to him.
Didn't even miss.
Damn. I was gonna push him, but...
It's okay. I'll fix this problem real quick. You want to end your concentration?
Sure. And then I'll just kind of run into the corner.
No, that's not.
Nice.
Yeah, didn't do shit.
All right, John, jump on him.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know why you got near. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Send it to camp.
Camp. Camp. Camp. I got these
Oh.
guys. Oh, that one had 2 short swords.
Yeah, a lot of these guys have 2 short swords. Why does this person still have stuff on them?
The robe.
Notes on Mind Flare Anatomy, I'm gonna take that.
Any of them have any heavy armor?
I think there might have been some Githyanki armor I sent to my fucking camp. I can go check.
Speaking of, yeah, I can't remember if I have some shit to give Trey. I schmight.
I have a bunch of fucking like magical items and shit that I've been keeping because they're unique and might be able to use.
Unique little butterfly.
Oh, by the way, Trey, I don't know if you were here last time. Whenever I mentioned this, you can dip.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
You can dip your weapon in candles, so you can bring candles with you, and you can get an extra D4 fire damage.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I have not been doing that at all. Is that a bonus action?
I assume it's a bonus action to probably throw the candle down or place the candle, and then
You can't do it from your inventory.
Dip in and of itself is a bonus action as well. So
Well,
it's probably an action to place the candle, and then probably a bonus action to dip it in the candle in the next turn.
I hate that you can't select dip from the context menu on. So if I
Yeah, let me go to camp.
dip,
I need a little extra edge.
yeah, dipped in fire.
Do.
How long does that last?
I think like 4 turns.
I don't even see it as a status effect. What if I go to my inventory and inspect my
Alright.
weapon? It does not say. Interesting. Yeah, because there's candles all over the fucking place in a lot of these areas. Alright, let me save and then probably level up.
Okay, so you want heavy armor and 2-handed weapons, Trey?
Yes.
You would.
Let me sort by type.
Motherfucker, give me a spell slot.
I'm finding it easier to just use heavy armor.
I got a new spell and a passive, but I don't get a new spell slot still. Yeah, I don't know if I want a multi-class. I feel like that's gonna be overly complicated for me.
Okay, no, I only have medium armor. It's half plate, not full plate.
Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. Cannot be larger than a medium. Interesting. Blight.
What weapons can you use, Trey?
Me look here.
Temporarily banish a target to another plane of existence. Send them to the
I got
Shadow Realm.
simple weapons.
Well, what in the simple weapons and martial weapons?
Clubs, daggers, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light crossbows, light hammer, maces, quarterstaffs, short bows, sickles.
Is there 12
spears.
total whenever you collapse it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think you can use all of them. How many total for?
Mm-hmm.
How many total for your martial?
19.
Okay, so I think you can use all weapons.
Yeah.
All right. So, what's your current one do? As far as like damage?
6 to 22.
That one might not. That one might have a higher base, but a lower max.
Okay.
I do have a crossbow here that you could use for ranged.
I'm still not entirely sure how this spell difficulty class, like how it works. Saving throw, target needs to roll against the caster's spell difficulty class. If the roll is equal to or higher than the difficulty class, the target resists the spell. But then below it, it says spell difficulty class, my name, -1. I don't know what the -1 means. I don't know if that means it has to, it actually is like a good thing or a bad thing. Like it has to be, like if something's lowering the difficulty for me or making it harder for me to save. So that,
I don't know. There you go, Trey. There's those. Whatever you don't use, or if you change anything out, just send them back to me.
Alright.
I think I sent you like 4 weapons, 5 weapons, something like that.
I can dominate a wild animal like a white woman.
Shit. That's why I'm here. I'll take on an owlbear, bitch.
This blight spell does 8 to 64 damage of necrotic.
Yeah, I just unlocked level 4 spell slots, so I have access to that as well.
Yeah, I'm at level 4. Plants take maximum damage, disadvantage. It doesn't work on undead or constructs, so just anything living.
What counts as a fucking beast?
Mr. Beast.
Cause I got dominate beast as like my default for that.
Well, I think it's
Freedom of
whenever you
movement.
inspect an enemy, it says what kind of category they are, but I'm assuming animal.
Snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them down. And they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. That's kind of cool.
This would have been fucking helpful in the last boss fight. It slows the enemy, like it turns into difficult terrain, and then it does bludgeoning damage for 10 turns. You know, the one thing that motherfucker was weak to. Or for when we were doing the adamantium forge.
Right.
That would have been perfect if I was 1 level higher.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, really? I like that. Confusion. That would be a good spell. Give me get rid of... Okay, now here's my question. How does prepare spells work outside of level? Can you just prepare spells whenever?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm wondering what happens if I get rid of, like, my Speak with Animals, my Enhanced Sleep, and my Speak with animals and enhance sleep in particular, because those are ritual spells for me. So I wonder if I take them out of my prepared spells, if I could still use them as ritual spells.
Give it a go.
So like I can't use them in combat, but I can use them out of combat. Let me do what I was gonna do, and then I'll figure it out then. Because I'm not really unlocking a spell doing this, so. Ooh, polymorph. I can transform someone into a sheep. Oh, that's fun. That would act. I can Wabbajock him. Oh, I could turn him into a sheep, and as long as no one drops their health below 0, they just stay as a sheep. And they're harmless, so they can't attack.
Okay.
Wall of fire. Ice storm is pretty fucking cool. Well, let me pick the one that I was gonna use. I think I'm gonna get rid of this and use that for now. Or actually, I guess I could Google search this. No, I can't. My phone's dead. Well, we're gonna find out. Either way. Alright, so can I... Fuck, I gotta get out of my form for this. Oh well. Oh, by the way, Trey.
Yes.
Last time you were on, did you take a bunch of fucking, worms? Illithid tadpoles?
I have 5 right now.
Yeah, but did you unlock
It's
a
because
bunch
we
of
just
fucking...
got a bunch of them.
Did you unlock a bunch of, spells? Or abilities?
No, I only have like 2 Illithid abilities.
But you did spend some to get some abilities, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was just wondering where the fuck those went.
Yep. I used to. I got Force Tunnel and Psionic Overload.
Okay, so...
By the way, John, what does the
Uh,
animation look like whenever you use one of them on controller?
I don't remember.
Does it have like a visual thing of you holding it? The little worm?
That's weird.
No, I don't think so.
'Cause on PC, there's like you can click and there's like a circle or something that's like, oh, these are the worms, and you can pick them up and like they wiggle around and you're like holding it with your mouse. And you move them over and slot them in to the parts of your brain. There's like a little 3D tadpole creature, like the actual thing, moving around.
Fuck, they do have to be prepared, I think. That fucking sucks. I hate that. It's a fucking ritual spell. It shouldn't need to be prepared. Ah, damn it. Okay. So, I need to edit my prepared spells. I gotta put those bitches back
No.
on.
Because it's so weird. It's so weird.
I like how for Blight it says plants. It's most effective against plants. I think we've only ran into one plant type of creature, and they were friendly. The fucking myconids, assuming that they were categorized as plants.
I mean, they're fungus.
They're fungi.
True.
God, there's so many fucking level 4 spells that are good.
Blight seems good. I'm never gonna get the full use out of it because how often am I gonna fight fucking plants? But it doesn't work on undead or constructs, and I'm worried how many times we're gonna run into those. We've seen a pretty decent amount of undead, and we've only seen a few constructs, but I think we will see more later on.
Right, but it's still 8d8 to everything else.
Yeah, it's just I don't know if I should take that or the tentacle thing that does 3d6 of bludgeoning damage every turn while they're in it, and it makes them walk slower.
What's the tentacle thing called?
The Vard's Black Tentacles.
Ah.
It's 3 to 18 damage per turn. Oh, they can't move at all. That sounds a lot better now, actually. Do they have to save against it holding them, I assume?
I get a drink.
I think I might get that because it fully locks them in place and does bludgeoning damage. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Okay. Get another invocation. Gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silent spells. You can cast these once per long rest, and they don't cost spell slots. That sounds decent. Granted, well, no, because they'll always be, if they work like how my other spells work, they'll always be the max level. So max level of at least Ray of Sickness and Chromatic Orb is probably pretty decent.
Yeah, I mean, whatever the level 4 version of it is.
Even though it doesn't cost spell slots, but yeah, it's once per long rest, so like it's not much of a difference because I only have 2 spell slots and we only get 2 short rests. So I can only do 4 spells per long rest anyway.
You can do 6.
Yeah, technically 6 because I start with 2.
Yeah, start with 2 short rest.
So this would
get
make
2
it to
more,
where I
short rest,
can
get 2 more.
I can do 9.
I need to look this up. It might kick me if I do this, but my phone's dead, so I'm gonna check it on Edge.
A magic polymorph.
Because it really doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be. You have to prepare a ritual spell.
Hmm.
Because ritual spells should be
Yeah.
tied to your class, and it should be something, or tied to your class, to your character specifically, that you can innately do. Home. Sure, yeah, voice act. Allow. Baldur's Gate 3. No.
I like how this, like, I'm pretty sure I could get Bestow Curse as a normal spell that I can use a Warlock spell slot for, but then it's like an Eldritch Invocation that does the same shit. It just Bestow Curse. You can cast Bestow Curse with a Warlock spell slot. It's like, okay. Couldn't I not already unlock that normally? Maybe not. I don't know.
Baldur's Gate
No?
3, do you have to prepare ritual spells?
Yeah, I can just pick Bestow Curse as a fucking spell on level. Like, what the fuck? I figured these would just be stuff that's normally inside another class. Gain proficiency with Deception and Persuasion. Cast False Life on yourself as a level 1 spell slot without using a, or level 1 spell without using a slot. 7 temporary HP.
Let me try this. You have to prepare Speak with Animals and Enhance Leap as a druid.
One with Shadow seems kind of shit. Like, you do until long rest. Like, as long as you do not do anything at all, including moving, you can stay invisible basically permanently until you do anything. But how often are you gonna really use that? It's like, oh, I can become invisible and then not do anything at all. including fucking move to the target. I can't even turn invisible and heal. Like at best, I could probably use it. Well, no, because like yeah, it wouldn't even help with healing either. To like give you an extra turn. The only thing I can think of is if you need to wait for something for whatever reason, like bide your time during combat. But I can't imagine particularly what.
Because I wonder if I also...
I don't need Bane.
What about this is odd? Like,
Poison.
set slot.
Wait. Chromatic Orb? I thought Chromatic Orb did. You can like select the type of damage it does. This just says it does thunder damage.
Are you sure it's Chromatic Orb?
It says it. It says Chromatic
Yeah.
Orb deals thunder damage.
Did you read the description?
Hurl a sphere that deals 3 to 24 thunder damage and possibly create a surface on impact. Alternative, you can... Okay, yeah, it does say it at the bottom. What the fuck?
Yeah, because I think the default is Thunder.
Which is weird because you can't, as far as I've seen, you can't cast it as like a quick thing. It's like you have to always select it anyway. I feel like it should just say deal this much damage of your type of like the element of your choosing out of this many or this types of elements because they have other spells that say shit like that.
That's some fucking horse shit. It's literally a fucking ritual spell, dog. I want to see if that's a fucking mod.
All right, I think I'm gonna take the Book of Ancient Secrets. Just get some more spells that I can cast.
There's a Book of Ancient Secrets?
That it's the Eldritch Invocation that I can pick.
Oh, okay.
I just get 3 more spells per long rest, basically. That don't cost slots. But yeah, it's like, instead of only being able to do 6 per long rest, I can do 9.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, sir.
Bruh, it's fucking horse shit that
No.
I have to fucking,
No.
have ritual spells as a prepared spell. That's so fucking dumb.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta level up her.
That should be an always... it pisses me off. I hope there's a... I hope there's a mod for that.
Fuck no, I don't have any healing potion.
Yeah, because we probably stole him.
We couldn't have
Probably.
stolen him while he was gone. We didn't have access to his inventory.
We probably stole him while he was here.
We need to figure out how to get more materials to make more potions.
Yeah.
I don't know where that shit is.
I know a lot of it was in the first area.
Yeah, but I severely doubt it comes back.
You know, I should have played as a half orc and then wore this out, but
Time to restart.
Should just, play in general, but...
I get busy, okay?
Why don't you get busy playing this fucking video game?
Hey, what's your excuse for whenever you and Victor only played 2 hours on a shared campaign?
Fuck you.
Didn't even get to Withers. Wait,
Stood on the beach for 2 hours.
sweeping attack. I already... How do I not have sweeping attack? Oh no, I have fainting attack.
Oh, god damn. Polymorph is funny,
True.
and it would be useful as, like, a last resort. Like, oh fuck, because, like, it becomes a harmless sheep. But Stone Skin is good, but I don't really need that right now.
I might get Commander Strike so that I can give one of you a bonus. Like, you can use a reaction to do a weapon attack on your next turn.
Right.
So if you guys have something that's stronger against a particular enemy. Well, it says... I think you have to do a melee, because it says make a weapon attack. Well, I
Ice
guess it could be
Storm.
ranged. I don't know.
Ice Storm is pretty cool. Grasping Vine would be nice.
Alright, where's the one that received disadvantage?
Like, I also have Blight. Confusion would be cool, but I can't fucking use it.
Frighten. What does Frighten do? Cannot move, have disadvantage on ability checks and attacker. So what the fuck is the point of doing... I guess this one just does you a little bit more damage and then also gives them disadvantage, but I feel like menacing attack... No. Because this one does the same amount of additional damage and then they can do... They'll have advantage or disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. So this is just better, right? Roll 2 dice and use the lower value wait, what? No, yeah, it's just describing disadvantage. So, goading attack looks like it's just a worse menacing attack. Oh, no, okay, so it's guaranteed. Got it. Gotcha.
See, here's the thing, though. But if I was going to use Plant Growth... Well, no, but that lessens their movement speed entirely. Now I ask you a question. What
No.
do you think...
I don't.
So, I can do... I have... I mean, I guess technically I could pick multiples of these. But I kind of like all my base ones. Yeah, I don't think I need to change any of my base ones. Charm Person, Entangle, they can do that. Okay, so I can choose between, for my level 3, which I have 3 of, I can choose between Call Lightning, which does 3 to 30 lightning damage in a particular spot, and then
Eager for battle.
for 10 turns, I can call down lightning in that same spot again without using a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
I can do Daylight, which allows me to enchant an item or summon a Sphere of Daylight. And it's until Long Rest if it's a sphere. It's for 20 turns if I enchant an item. There's Feign Death, which allows me to put an ally in a protective coma, which allows them to become resistant to all damage except psychic. And then disease and poison have no effect. I can do Plant
We train on
Growth,
effigies just like this in
which
Clear.
covers a large area on the
Reward for
ground,
destroying
and
one.
creatures moving through
Crafting
the
replacement.
weeds have a quarter of their movement speed. Or I can do Sleet Storm, that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fire, and creates an ice surface.
What was the first one again?
The Call Lightning in a particular area for 3d10, and then I can call it every turn for the next 10 turns without using a spell slot.
That one does sound decent.
Because that's what I have had, and I've had that since we left the Goblin Camp.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, like, that whole area got electrified
Yeah.
when we first exited. I've used it once since then, but it's like, I haven't been in a situation where there's been a bunch of enemies that I can, like, hit it once or, like, they stay in one area.
Well, I mean, this rune that we just did.
Yeah, I suppose not. Yeah.
And also the cat room.
Wait just a little bit longer.
But we couldn't have used it on the cats unless we killed them really quickly.
The spike growth lasts longer. It's the same area as the plant growth. They take damage too, so that's better. It only halves their movement speed, but yeah, I guess I'll go with lightning.
Very, very frightening.
Just I gotta use it more often.
Alright.
Did you send me those weapons back, Trey?
No, I didn't.
What an asshole. Potions.
What is your character's name? Oh, there it is.
potions.
Balin.
Still can't make any healing potions.
There you go.
Thank
We
you.
need some fucking balsam. Or, yeah, balsam and rogue's morsel.
Did you end up using any of them?
Using the Jor's great sword.
Okay. Did you equip the crossbow that I sent you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, there's people up there.
Alright. More people to kill. Do we want to go get the fucking baby? There's only
Well, I
three
mean,
in
we're
that room.
gonna. What direction is the? Oh, it's this way.
It's over. I think is it that? I think it's the other way.
No, see,
No, no,
hatchery.
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I was thinking we came from
That
this thing.
painting did not load in until I went down the stairs. It was like
Yeah, it didn't
fucking-
load in until.
it looked like stipple
right.
art.
It didn't load in until right here for me until I crossed the compass.
Jesus.
All right, hey, we came for your kid.
I wouldn't say that. Hey, I'm at the bottom. I'm at the very end of the list.
There's only three of them.
I rolled a 2 for my initiate. What the fuck is the word? I can never remember the word. Initiative.
Trey, don't go in the water.
Go in the water.
Don't go in the water. It's
Go in the
acid.
water.
Okay.
Heh. Dumbass.
Yeah, I've yet to fail that.
Apparently they're resistant to acid because he just walked all fucking through it.
Taste my fury.
Come here.
Oh, is he dazed?
Looks like it.
Can I do this without hitting you?
Maybe. The hell's in the? Oh, wait. Oh, that's
A trap.
Okay. Thought that was like a spell.
What do I want to do here?
I
I mean, I could just do Ray of Frost.
That's what he did. Stop stealing his fucking vibe. Stole his flow. Bar for bar.
He wearing metal?
I doubt it. Which one?
The fucking bars. I mean, I guess I could target one of these guys actually.
The only one that I mean, she's technically has metal on her. The archer.
Let me see if I can.
The guy on the right definitely does.
How far can I reach with this? Oh, haha. Come on, don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. Heh 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 heh.
Hey, you better. You think they noticed that you're? Well, I guess she's. I was gonna say that. No, never mind. I don't know. My brain's not working.
Nope.
I don't know why my brain was like, oh, I wonder if they have any opinions on you using Minthara's instrument, but they literally have no connection to her in any way. And also, she's not the only one that had that. I don't think I want to get close to them. Let's see here. I have new
Well,
spells.
If that heat metal guy lives, I believe constantly get a proc on him every turn. And if he doesn't save, they drop their weapon. If they do save, they still take damage because they're in metal armor.
Okay, he has acid resistance.
Yeah. Actually, I think he was the only one wearing metal. Well, the archer's sort of wearing metal, but not a whole lot.
Probably don't want to waste any of my spells yet.
Lost a disadvantage. Counterspell. Or Cosmic Omen, rather. Ow!
Counterspell an arrow.
Thunderwave, huh?
Fine. Well, there goes my spell slots. Get the fuck back over here. Why did... Wait. Let me hit him. There we go. Ooh, goodies.
Taking position.
Alright.
Hold on, I want to try something.
Well, I don't think I can really do anything anyway. I can't get close enough.
Damn it.
Wait a minute.
A vital boost.
Oh my gosh!
I turned in far!
First time ever. World's first.
Achievement.
It should have gave me an achievement for how long it took me to fucking do that shit.
Dip it in fire. Yeah, you can dip it in
She's gonna
torches
burn
and
her
shit.
fucking arm holding it like that.
Ooh, he got parried. Ooh, he got killed.
Is Trey using the sword? I think he is.
He's using Yorgel's greatsword.
Oh, okay. It just looks similar.
And we got that from, it was one of the traders we killed.
I think it's the exact same model as the first sword we got. Oh, it's my turn. It was following Trey
yeah.
still.
Have to keep going.
Yeah.
The camera in this game is fucking broken as shit.
I'm gonna do some devious shit next turn.
Maybe when I get up on your ass. Oh, fuck. What's this? Nah, okay. Damn, this bitch weak as hell.
Maybe won't do some devious shit next turn, we'll see.
Hide behind you.
Yeah.
No! Damn! That's a lot of
That's
damage.
23 damage.
Schwell.
Alright, where's my jump? First off. Can't do it. Damn. Can I reach with this?
Can you preach with it?
Ha 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 ha. Come here, bitch!
Oh, alright. Oh, just wasted that bolt.
Foolish.
Yank that motherfucker off the top.
You got a key.
Okay, I will be over there to assist in getting across the rocks in a minute. Can I jump to that? Well, I would love to, but people keep jumping in front of me.
Oh, you gotta be faster than that.
I gotta work with a fucking radial wheel. Acid, cool.
I also am. Well, you just use the up on the D-pad.
Alright.
Fool. I'm also using a controller.
That's probably trapped.
Nah.
Okay, I really gotta do this, huh?
Nice. Nice.
Technically, I got the fucking necklace. Oh. You stole my key.
Ow!
Okay, does this still cost... Okay, no, it doesn't. It's just once per short rest.
So I see which ones are trapped.
Hello. Oh, you gotta disarm it. Got it. Roll a 20.
Large green egg
What the fuck?
with an uneven shell.
What do you mean, what
Oh.
the fuck is literally what we were going
You
towards?
can see a vague outline of something within it.
A baby. Crush the egg. I'm kind of concerned that this is an option. Because I feel like if I mean, pick it up gingerly, yeah, but I feel like it's gonna somehow break. Why would you just touch the egg?
See if it reacts to you, I guess.
Sure.
The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like
That nigga did
slate
not touch
beneath your
shit.
Fingers. Whatever
I'm
is
sprinkling
within
dust on
is
it.
Stirring ever so slightly.
I was about to hatch. Crush the egg. That was not ginger.
Okay. Gotta get the Yankee egg now.
Hog you.
Fucking jump to the middle and I get fucking sent to prison and covered in acid.
Give me that. Oh, why the fuck can't you jump right here?
Out of bounds.
It's horse shit.
You need me to fucking enhance you?
Hold on. Maybe. I was gonna
Can you
say
make
if
the
I
jump
can.
tray?
Oh,
For sure.
she has something to say. Well, I'll wait for you to.
Well, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. The fact of the matter is we killed everybody.
Yankee egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior. Whether ascended
Is Yankees
or
lay
otherwise.
eggs?
Yeah.
And yet,
That's kind of fucking weird.
I'm drawn to the warmth of it.
Oh boy.
A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within.
Is this gonna be a situation of give her the egg?
Perhaps in our care, it might yet
I-
hatch.
We've had sex once. I don't know if I'm ready for a
Don't you
family.
Dare pass it to that lunatic
Uh-oh.
woman prowling the mountain pass.
John, that's your job.
Well, we can not give it to her.
Could. You could also give her the owlbear egg.
That ain't happening. I turned into an owl bear, alright?
I'm basically related to them. What's going on over here? Also, who did you have to cast that on again? Because I still had it.
I think I just went ahead and did it on me. Just in case.
Alright, do we want to wait on a short rest or no?
Yeah, I'd say wait on a short rest.
So, can I heal myself? I do not have any standard healing potions. Unfortunate. I guess I'm just gonna have to not die.
Where the fuck is Trey at?
No one knows.
Where the fuck is Lae'zel at?
Should be following me. Ugh. She doesn't know how to jump.
Indolence breeds madness.
Dumb bitch.
Your guy just walked in acid.
That's cool. Well, he doesn't have any damage, so.
Let's get going.
Alright.
Actually. No, it doesn't say he walked in acid on the logs.
Cleared the room on the right. Cleared the room on the left. Cleared the training area.
Take it back now, yo. 2 hops this time.
I guess it's just this way now.
Quiz quals.
The main hall. Well, and the traitor. Gotta kill the traitor. Bitch, you can't see me!
They could.
Fuck off!
And I have no spells, so I'm not getting any AoEs in here. I can cast fucking level 4, but only 2 of them.
I'll get an AoE if I can fucking go before they show
Oh,
up.
this bitch cannot go very far. The fuck is my...
No time to waste.
I can't see my gosh dang thing on the ground.
Why did it make?
Because you rolled bad.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna shut that door.
I like how it doesn't count as an action.
In real D&D, I
Hunter's Mark. I don't know how... Well, it says until long rest. What is it? The UI really confuses me. Yeah, it applies it until long rest, and then I can only use it once per long rest, I guess. Okay.
Man, I used to be able to drink this shit straight. Now I can't.
Now I have to drink it all gay.
What happens when you're not an alcoholic?
I used to drink all the fucking.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're an
you're
alcoholic.
an alcoholic.
That's crazy.
Now I don't drink all the time.
Because you're not an alcoholic.
You make it sound like it's a problem. Like you're in the AA meeting, you're like, I just don't get it.
It's like alcoholic.
'cause I-
just fucking...
Because I enjoyed being able to that shit straight, and
Made me feel like
I
a big
enjoy
man.
being an alcoholic.
I did. I really did.
It was good for
Bad
me.
As, it sounds. As bad as it sounds, I enjoy.
Wait, turn a petrified creature back into its organic form. Oh, I wonder if we're ever gonna need to use that
Probably.
for like a quest.
Well, I think there is magic where you can get petrified.
Well, I know
believe.
because we ran into that beholder or whatever.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, I think there are some enemies that can just even petrify party members, and basically, I think they're just done for unless you have that.
Hmm.
Like, they're not technically dead, but they just stay there until you can figure out
Just leave
a
them.
way around it. Can I fucking go?
No.
Me waiting on the bathroom. Okay. Well, there goes our main melee
God
person.
damn.
I think she almost had full health when we entered this fight, by the way. Oh no. Gingivitis.
Gingivitis.
Did Ginge invite us?
Gingers.
Gingers.
Lots of them.
Well,
Everywhere.
John made that staff. I think that is the staff he's holding. I had a ice crystal thing that we got off a dead guy in the Underdark that I literally never knew what to do with it. And then he found the other parts of it and like put it together.
What the fuck am I searching area?
Discord. Why the fuck do you have the option to auto put on streamer mode if it doesn't work? Camera?
Okay. Here we go. What am I gonna do?
Having a ball.
That's a good time. Having a ball.
I'm gonna Superman all
These
over.
are some healthy motherfuckers.
No. I'm hurting for a squirtin'.
Okay, I don't have enough for that, but I do have enough for this.
Your sword's not on fire anymore.
No, it's not.
Fix it.
I throw that? Wow, I can't do a fucking thing.
Light. Touch the candle. No.
Guess I'll do this.
We have lightning charges now.
Do those dissipate
spell
on
or-
each turn?
Okay, no, I can't. I literally can't. Nice.
Don't know why he has lightning charges, but he does. Ow! Fuckhead. Fucking mind rend you.
Oh, I mean, shit.
Yes, it did. He. Well, I mean, you do.
Blow him back into the fucking spikes.
Into the corner. When I'm out of spell slots, I can't do shit. Ow. You fucking hurt the door. Ah, leave me alone. I have 9 health. This isn't looking great.
Do a distractible at a new.
Why don't you do a Fortnite emote? Uh-oh, I'm dead.
But I'm to the podcast.
There we go. Someone, if only we had healing spells.
Alright, fuckheads.
Sorry, I felt like that was directed towards me.
It's directed towards Shadowheart that's not here.
You two are the main issue.
Are you fucking up the decor?
I'll leave those spikes up for as long as I can. That's just rude. That's just rude again.
And she's dead. Alright, that's fine.
There's one prone on the ground. He's probably easier to hit.
No. She was so worried about her queen, now she gets to meet her maker.
Thinking with Yankee religion, I think the queen is the maker.
Well, when we resurrect her and say, "Did you see her?"
Flawed ass.
Yeah,
Especially because I don't even think she
actually.
actually is a god. Remember if they said
No, it's
that
just
in the last?
it's just they believe. They believe she's godlike. He just broke my fucking concentration. You're
Long shoe.
Shut up.
Bumps are too much to bear.
You're not sleeping anymore. You're dead.
Anybody a honk shoe or a me?
Why does your range do so much fucking damage?
Why are these people stronger than the boss fights?
Because there's like 8 of them that have 50 fucking health.
We should just fucking like start the fight and then immediately walk back out so they have to go down. They can't have height advantage if they're not allowed to be up there to aim at us.
I'm gonna fucking die here, so it's not gonna matter.
That's what I'm talking about when we restart the fight.
I was just kind of talking to myself.
Crazy.
Alright, kill me.
Schizo.
I need to hold on.
Damn, what a bitch.
Damn. Imagine dying to Psychic Rend. Damn, I keep turn. I don't know if it actually does show, like, if the mic actually does pick it up, but I keep forgetting to turn off my dehumidifier when I stream.
Well, I definitely don't hear it.
That's why like I have backups on my mic settings because I'm like, there's no way I have no idea what the fuck I did to make my mic sound decent, and I don't want to do it again.
Alright. It is fucking horse shit.
Do we want to do
That,
a short rest so I can get my spells and then do the thing of running in and out?
Sure.
We'll run later.
I want to.
I'm gonna be like that guy you were talking about. I'm just gonna, hey guys, can we do a long rest? I used all my spells.
I want to see. Are these Yeah, those people are still there. Okay.
All right. So
I wonder if we can get in a fight with these guys.
whoa. The fucking symbol
there's 5
is like
of them.
not. There we go. That's weird. Well, they had to do it to me.
Well, there's. Is there 5 in here?
I only see 4.
think there's 5 either way we go.
Where's the 5th one?
No, I mean over here in the main hall.
You said either way.
Oh yeah, I think there's 5 out there too.
Where's the 5th one?
I think there's 3 on the ground and there's 2 on the top.
I only see the one up top.
No, there's 2 of them. One there.
Oh, I don't see them at all for me.
Yeah.
Camera? Oh, yeah,
Yes,
now I
there's
see.
at least 5 of them that way. And I
And we
don't know if
these
there's
ones?
5 or there's 6 in the middle.
Yeah, I
Pick
vote.
on the 3 that are in
I
this
said we
room.
have one person run in, start the fight, and then start going this back into here. And get them around the
Right.
corner.
Oh, there's 6 in the middle.
Alright, who has the most... I don't know who has the most walking distance. Movement speed 15...
nothing.
No,
I
I
got
saw.
30.
These things have stayed interesting.
I have 15 meters.
Like 45-ish feet, so I think you're farther.
Okay.
Let's move.
How do I check my movements?
Character
The
sheet.
right bumper or character sheet.
Oh.
Pull up your action wheel and you might be able to see at the bottom.
Uh-oh. Fuck you. I forgot that my initiative sucks.
I mean, I guess this would be the time for me to do this too. No, because I don't want to be pulled in.
Uh-oh.
Cool, pulls us in anyways.
Well, they teleported.
Need to hold on.
Yeah, but I'm around the corner, so they shouldn't see me.
Oh, no. This isn't going at all how I wanted it to.
No.
Leave me alone. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hmm. Well, if I do this, I stab you. I stab you. And then I run away.
Kind of parry and miss.
That's as far as I can run.
Yeah, 'cause you had to spend half your movement
Yeah.
speed to get up.
Not looking good. Once again, we have
No.
no way to heal. That's my last potion.
I am furious.
I see some of them have capes.
I mean, Trey and I have ways to heal.
I'm having such a good
My
time.
path be true.
Fucking your
Yes,
mom.
some of them have capes. I will get my cape.
Whoops.
Some of them do have capes, they don't drop them.
Oh fuck.
You can't get capes until Act 2. Is that targeting? No, I need to be like right on him. Fuck. Well, I fucking can't even melee them from here. You serious? Ugh. And let me guess, disadvantage? Oh no. Just not very good. Wait. I saw a percentage for a second and it went away. It acted like I could hit him. Well, she's gonna get decimated. really should have had counter spell on like Gale or something. Cause
Oh,
like,
are we running away from, or what are we doing here?
well, we can't do anything. Cause we were trying to get them all to come in here, like filter them in, but immediately got fucked over.
Yeah, it's bullshit that door doesn't block line of sight.
The hell are you aiming?
Really? I have to be closer?
For a range attack?
Yeah, it's telling me to get a little closer. That's retarded. Actually, you know what?
My injuries need
Well, she's gonna die.
Fuck. I did not go the way I wanted it to.
Oh, there's 2 people low health.
There's more than 2.
There's 2 enemies low health.
That could change.
I don't know who the fuck still has to move inside. Oh, I guess his turn already happened. Even though the fucking
forgot, do I
why,
have a-
why is the top bar out of order then?
What do you mean?
There's a fucking character between mine and Trey's.
Yeah.
So that should mean that their turn goes after mine, but before Trey's.
Mm-hmm. That is
Their
what
turn
that
has
means.
already happened.
Yeah.
Our me and Trey should not be going at the same time.
Mm.
That's my point.
Oh, there she goes.
I mean, if they all, you know, if they all get in a area together, I could probably fuck them up
Well,
with my
I've
crushing
been-
flight.
I've been trying to use my fucking shit, but I'm just getting killed.
You just break my call lightning, you fucking whore. Oh, Trey's weapon's gone.
I'm gonna die. Now I can't go anywhere,
You fucking disarm me, bitch.
bro. Because now I can't go anywhere unless I melee, but then I can't do a spell.
With a hammer. Oh. Dig it. Brothers of my joystick. Damn it, I'm not playing as the dwarf, so singing that song makes
Well,
no
fucking half of them are up our ass now, so. I wish I had an AoE that only
Damn it.
affected enemies.
I could have been a fucking dwarf that uses two-handed weapons. Shit. Or gnome. Could've been gnome.
Did the game just...
Game freeze.
Yeah, that's always in the radio menu.
Woo!
Oh, boy.
And try 3.
Born underground, circle.
I think before we start on the next one, I don't know if both of those will work. But I have a couple things I can do.
Good video.
On underground.
It is interesting that there's an NVIDIA splash screen on this game.
Yeah.
I think they might have to do that just to have DLSS or some stupid ass agreement that NVIDIA forces people to do.
Man, I like some of these dice skins.
So I doubt that NVIDIA helped make the game in any way.
Some of these dice skins are badass.
No.
Yes,
No.
they do.
No.
They look badass.
No. They look ass. And bad. Because they
look
didn't
badass.
cost money.
Shush.
You didn't get the $250 purple dice skin.
What?
Yeah, fucking loser. Imagine not having the most expensive dice skin in the game. Welcome to my dick and balls. I'm in the game, by the way.
Welcome
Loading
to
Baldur's
the
Gate
Underground.
3.
How are your balls?
Crossplay. Refresh.
No.
I like how I never see public crossplay lobbies.
The Underground.
The only crossplay
How-
lobbies I see are fucking online. Just like on Xbox.
Mm-hmm. That might be by design, I don't know. Because you can only cross-play with people who you're friends with.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So, I'm gonna do the thing that I was going to do.
I would hope so.
Underground. How was the fall?
Okay, how does this work?
Let me get squeaky clean real quick.
How are you?
I like how I keep cleaning myself even though you could barely see anything except for in cutscenes because I'm wearing all this shit. Why are you doing the stanky leg?
Follows all my instructions.
What the fuck is that?
Torag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
I got an achievement.
Who are you?
I didn't.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, because I summoned it.
I thought all the achievements we all got because we were in like the same lobby.
I wanna point out. Fuck you, little shit stick!
Me shovel.
I will fucking impale you right now.
Change it.
Change it. Fork.
Don't
What
care.
would you like to be called?
Hey.
How about fork?
Forks! Make the feast slow! Less tearing, less blood!
Um,
But fine.
I've had this scroll
I am Fork.
for probably
So
30 or
you're
so
Fork's
hours now.
master now.
I just couldn't use it because you have to use it out of combat, and I kept forgetting about it. I don't know where the fuck I got this.
I've never seen it.
Oh my god, did that thing just say it likes dancing? Dead kitties.
Grab one and I'll teach him the spell.
Probably.
It's
That's a good
nasty,
Reddit post.
nasty.
So what the
Okay,
fuck's
so
the
I
point?
have that now.
Oh, okay. It's got 7 health.
Ah, well, maybe it'll be able to do something.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
The other thing is, if I can find it.
It likes to kill.
It's gonna get killed immediately.
I don't know where the fuck did it put this spell?
Never know. Maybe it'll get a few good hits in.
Bet. We probably
Set
got.
slide.
Yeah, I don't even know where the fuck we could have gotten it for it to be that weak. What was it tied to?
It was a scroll.
Hmm.
It was a scroll to summon a quasit permanent.
I wonder if I picked that up and just never even like read the description in my other playthrough. This motherfucker has -3 to strength and -2 to intelligence.
Sup, babe? Alright.
This thing's gonna die immediately.
Nah, I'll keep him.
Oh man, that fucking this game.
Hey,
Like,
we're getting benefits.
He only
for
gets
something.
+3 to dexterity. Is the only thing.
Hey, we're resistant to poison damage.
Yippee!
I have a few scrolls. but
Only
I
when
don't
I'm
know
next to
any
you.
of them. Scroll of vampire touch, touching it. Life in their life.
Yeah, we have to be in this fucking circle. Who the fuck is this bitch? Where'd she come from?
That's my summon.
What's her number?
That's an actual spell I have. Bitch, you better back the fuck up.
Listen, I'm just saying.
It's a dryad.
And
I'm about to make it a wet ad if you want to get the fuck out of here.
it's resistant to fire. Or no, it's weak to
It-
fire. I read that wrong.
Don't push her ass in the fire. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I'm just saying.
You can say all the fuck
If you guys are mentally linked, you can enjoy it too.
Lie down. Let's have this. Go
All
and kill
right.
those
Like, you
three
can't act
that
like you ain't
are
freaky
in-
when you turn into that.
Why don't half of us go and kill the 3 that are in the other?
Where? Oh, okay.
There's 5 in the other room.
There's 5.
There's 5 in the other room.
I saw 3.
Ungrouped summons.
Because you weren't close enough.
You go around until I can figure out what the fuck to do with y'all. Alright.
So
Hey,
okay.
fuckheads.
All right.
This calls for cap.
I have no time for small talk.
No. I was gonna make her sneak. All right.
I'm sure.
Hold on. I'm just gonna position my character around the corner because I'm gonna wait for them to get funneled in before I can start throwing shit.
Rage. Yeah. I'm gonna try and run around to the right here. Okay. Now I can do this one. Now she can do some shit. What the
Some
fuck can she
freaky
do?
shit.
Oh really?
Yeah. I'm just spitting my truth.
Oh, she can do a spike growth herself?
Oh my gosh, making my spike grow.
That's pretty interesting. Yeah,
The,
sure.
the first comment I saw on Matara's VOD of her playing Splitgate 2 is who up splitting they gates.
Stop me now.
Why
I'm
did you
fucking
move
your
that way,
dog.
Dryad?
Cause I'm fucking the dog. I'm fucking the dog.
Compilation to fall asleep to.
Parents arguing in the other room ASMR to fall asleep to. Master Chief teaches you C++.
Yeah, it's we're gonna have to use that pillar behind the fucking in the middle of the room there.
I'm surprised that I can. Wait. Am I?
Bit of caution.
I'm not even in the fight. Why was I able to counterspell?
Time to strike.
I think you can just counterspell because I was able to do that last thing.
All right. Once they all get more in here, I'm gonna throw the Hunger of Hadar on their ass. Actually,
She can cast spike. I didn't realize that.
You
She
know-
can cast spike growth.
I might
Does
be
this
able to.
require concentration?
I might be able to just do it now.
Hey, you know what this bitch can do too, by the way?
Yo, mom.
She can have her own summon.
All right, have fun with that.
Oh yeah, this little fucker ain't in combat yet. I'm gonna go see what I can do with him. Alright.
Can you dip a ranged weapon? I'd imagine not. Oh, we'll have to find out.
Step.
Oh, you can dip a bow. Okay.
Jump the character in turn.
I don't know if that did anything at all, but I dipped my bow in fire. Too dark.
Okay.
Fucking suck. Oh, I forgot they could teleport.
Well, that motherfucker's almost dead.
Nah.
The one next to us has 1 health, so if anybody wants to just, clip him on the ear.
tickle him a little bit.
I mean, theoretically, I could do crushing flight, but I don't want to hurt my own character.
Kill.
Although apparently it doesn't look like he can. Fuck it. See what happens.
Man, I fucking missed. Shot.
Yeah, I had to jump on him.
I had to do it to him.
All right, fuckheads, let's go.
Never easy.
Right through this fight and then go to bed.
Wow. Sweepy little boy.
And I gotta watch my son tomorrow, so a little more.
Likely story.
Say it's feasting time. It's fisting time.
Oh.
Wait, what?
He just said it's fisting time.
True.
Did I just kill one?
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna go.
You know what? I'm gonna do it again.
Cast invisibility again. I'm going to, and I'm just gonna try and wait away from everybody. Where's my wood woad at? Jump to character in turn. Okay, that character can end. This character. That requires concentration. This requires concentration. Alright, I can't do anything with my Dryad unless I'm in melee combat. So she's just gonna hang around the side.
Hello.
And you can get your resistance to poison damage standing there.
Thank goodness. Somehow I haven't taken
So much
damage.
for peace.
Can I dash with her actually? I can. I want to dash and get behind this pole.
Target is too far. I don't believe you.
Okay, I will end her turn. I really want to get in there, but
I had a 91% chance of hitting that motherfucker.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I had advantage. And I
um,
missed.
there's only two of them. I want to end your. Where does my my shit end? I want to end. Fuck. Can I even jump that far? First off.
Well, one's at full HP somehow, even though he's in the Hunger of Hadar.
That's because he ended his turn in the Hunger of Hadar.
Wait, you take damage at the beginning and end of your turn inside of it?
He didn't take turn at the end of it for some reason. Because he took damage at the beginning.
Yeah, because
But-
it is cold at one and acid at the other.
Fuck it. I'll give it another turn. Before I do anything.
How did they survive that? Like, that one was very low. He's got 1 HP. Honestly, we could just wait it out, because they're going to die just by standing in this shit. So we could just run around the corner and hide. I like how for me it's showing that it's no one's turn.
That's my Woodwode's turn.
Like, everyone's grayed out.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with that Woodwode.
Whoa, whoa.
Fork can end their turn. She can end her turn. I'll end my turn.
Take some pot shots.
I don't have any range attacks against them.
Motherfucker.
Arden's definitely gonna die on his next turn.
Breathe deep and move.
Or Linan, rather, is definitely gonna die. Ragur might die.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're dead next turn. In which case, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cancel. Oh, he's not the one that did that. Right, forgot.
Fool.
She is going to cancel her concentration. And I'll end mine, and the dude will die next turn.
You must die if somebody ended their turn.
Trey,
Hmm.
your turn. The dude with 1 health.
It's fucking bullshit.
Mark, get the motherfucker,
What?
and your goddamn spell.
No,
Fucking dickhead.
no, I'm not. That's your fault.
Looking through the fucking inventory, I got a vacuum over here.
Got a key. And a chicken egg.
It's been a long day.
Oh, I like how Githyanki eggs worth
I
1
need
gold.
to rest soon.
Motherfucker, we just short rested or long rested and short rested.
Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp.
Oh, I also forgot to put my necklace back on. Whoops. I'm still not entirely sure if it's smart for me to wear that during combat. Because anytime I get downed, I instantly stabilize and then they can just kill me in 1 hit.
Hey, I got a ring of arcane energy if you want that.
What does it do?
Gives you arcane synergy when you cast a cantrip.
Sure.
Or when you deal damage with a cantrip. Let me see what that specifically entails. Weapon attacks deal damage equal to affected entity spellcasting ability modifier. So if you do like melee combat on top of it, then
Yeah. If I'm ever able to do more than 1 thing per fucking turn, that'd be great. I still haven't gotten another action. Like, I can only do 1 action per turn technically still. Yeah.
okay, now we gotta kill the people in the other room.
Let me throw my bone down.
I have 3 fucking summons.
3 fucking. There's nothing else in here.
Got a whole fucking entourage.
Oh. Oh, this door also leads out there.
Yeah.
This might
Can't
be a.
lockpick it though, so
Can we not? Yeah, you can.
I can't.
Probably because you're in that form.
Yeah, and I don't have any other wild
I
shapes.
think this is probably going to be a better angle, so.
Then straight up front, probably.
Especially because then they don't have full on
I mean,
ranged bonus.
I can go over there with
Picked
2 of
it.
my dudes.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, here, I'll go around the left side. And I'll leave the summons over here.
Lizelle, get your ass over here.
Hey
I'm not-
Trey, can you come open this door for me? I probably can, but I don't want to trigger them. I'm sure I'm easier to see. Yeah, open this door and then run around where Victor is, back into the main hall. And I'll just stay here, ready for combat.
I still have a spell slot, so I'm going to split, and I'm going to have Lizelle go in. Fucking clinking all over the gosh dang place. How much does the sound actually matter, but like wearing heavy armor? Is it only effect if you're in their line of sight still?
I don't know.
I think it's like, it only affects chance to stay hidden if you're in their line of sight. Because I'm walking up right behind them and they don't notice me.
Alright, sup fellas?
What to do?
Alright, ready when you are.
Trey, do you want to get in position?
Why am I getting pegged right now? I mean, I'm not complaining, but
If I jump up top, will they?
That is an area for them to hit, but
Will
they
they
don't
see
see
me?
you. I wouldn't think so.
it is funny how people were like, "Oh, why did Bethesda make some of these enemies so fucking? Why they got a fat ass?" And then this bitch is literally just a human, but they're like, "Oh, it's not a human."
With every breath, a purpose.
With every breath.
Okay,
Alright.
I
I'm in
can-
position.
Do we want?
Alright,
Who do we want to do the initial attack?
I'll probably do it with a
'Cause-
spike growth.
So you can do spike growth, and then I can immediately follow up with something if we're doing double AOE.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Sure. All right. And then let me just. Do they still not see her? They
No,
don't.
they see her.
No, they don't.
She definitely got attacked.
That Lae'zel has not been touched.
Oh, you're talking about Lae'zel.
I'm right next to him.
Yeah, that Dryad needs to move back.
All right. What can I do here?
Yeah!
Let me help you with that.
Fucking run!
Come on, fork.
Oh, yeah.
Fork founding kitchen. Tag teaming him with that shit. Me and my bro tag teaming a bunch of bitches out in the woods. I mean, what?
Hey, you guys!
Cleave. I think I have to get a little bit closer. Do I? Just. Ah, well.
I'm in there. Like swimwear.
I can't see the fucking icons on the ground to see if this is gonna hit. I think it does. Okay.
One's dead.
And then. Still haven't taken damage.
Yeah, I jumped right in there on top of him, so.
That'll do it. It's a good angle try. You can hit that bitch up there.
Yeah, you can hit that one. Maybe.
I would hope so.
Well, yeah.
I mean, the
Dice
Hunger of
rolls.
Hadar does make it a little bit harder, but you should be able to target them at least. That's the only, like, kind of downside of it. Is that it makes it harder to do ranged attacks into it.
You can use arrows with fucking crossbows.
Well, I don't think there's a bolt ammo type, so I guess that makes sense.
Huh.
I've just never
That's good
tried
to
it.
know. I was like, ah, fuck, I gotta have a bow to do that.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I just never used any arrows. I sent them all to Lae'zel. And then I still don't use them.
I got 10 fucking games I need to update.
Now's not the time.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize the wood woad still had a turn.
Trying to set these updates up before I go.
Alright, should...
I'm gonna turn the dryad into a wet ad.
I don't know why he has 2 entangles. This doesn't do damage, right? No.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have a bonus attack I can do. I could have probably killed that person up where I'm at. Or where Lae'zel's at. She has a bonus melee attack.
Oh, I gotta be closer to do that.
Oh, wait.
That sucks.
Victory awaits.
Cancel. And then... Wait. Why can't I do it? Oh, I don't have a bonus action. I want to see one of them trying to run away and then die from the fucking walking damage.
Hey, Dryad, you need to go back inside.
Okay, Dad. Okay, Dad. I can't even target anymore. The fucking camera just keeps changing. The rules keep shifting.
Okay,
Okay, Dad.
I don't.
I saw a stream the other day of a VTuber just learning about grills. Though, given the VTuber, I'm sure it was more than just them learning about grills. Okay, well. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank goodness I got a new target. Don't you run from me.
Fork hide.
Fork hiding kitchen.
Invisibility. I'm good.
I can see you just fine. Oh Jesus. Oh no, I thought it was, it almost knocks them into the fucking, yeah, into the abyss. You know, fuck it, find out. Ooh, just close. Can't fully get in, but you know, it is what it is.
Victory awaits.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's Warrior Ken and then the bitch by me. That's it.
Alright, come here, motherfucker. Parry that. And then I guess let me go
I want
back.
to see, do I take damage if I walk in spikes? I do.
I'm fury.
Crazy.
I am death.
Well, they have a thing where they regen if they walk through a vine surface. I know spikes would count for that because technically I think they're thorny vines, but they're still vines.
Thorny. Alright, ranged
All right,
attack.
Tripe.
Okay.
Ooh.
Don't really
It's just
have a
one-
good.
Yeah, it's just the one bitch down by me,
Yeah.
and she's fearful right now.
Apparently the bonus attack can only be done with a melee weapon. Even though I think it just said currently equipped weapon, it didn't specify melee weapon.
Run from me, bitch.
I want you to struggle.
I thought that was a poison that I put on my.
Run.
Miss.
The Dryad.
I think that's supposed to be happening.
Can he eat a good berry?
She
and
looks
just
like a good bear.
Chill out. Actually, no. The Dryad.
Finna jump in her like an autumn pile of leaves.
You need to calm down.
It's flirting versus sexual harassment.
I was gonna end her concentration.
Flirting versus sexual.
That is what it says.
Kaka! Fuck.
Yay. We did it.
Oh, I'm entangled.
We did it. We
Entangled
did
on
it.
what?
We did it. Yeah.
Oh, there's like a little patch.
Twisting vines.
I couldn't even see it. There's a tiny little patch. So into camp, I have a key to something. Another key. I still don't get why there's not a send all to camp button. I shouldn't have to select everything individually, it's fucking stupid.
Oh, you already looted these bodies.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Chicken
And I
egg.
can't steal from anything because in the paladin
Haha.
Sucks to be you, anyways.
I mean, if I did, there'd be something interesting.
Yeah, you'd be a fucking oathbreaker.
Be a bitch.
Mm.
I like how there's like one good food item, it's a buttered bun, everything else is rotten inside it. Rotten
I
lemon.
think
no,
you
there's a roughly cut ham.
I think you get different skills.
Yeah, I think it unlocks a different tech tree. Ooh. A cup of oil.
I don't want to do it, but I don't do it.
I mean, you already started taking illicit powers, bro. Like,
So did you.
your deity is probably not fucking happy about it. Yeah, I'm a fucking druid. I am one with nature.
Yeah, I'm fucking druids. Oh, one of these keys didn't go on my key ring. That's cool. You walked right in front of me as I was doing that.
It's like, don't fucking hit me with that.
It started auto-targeting you.
Multi-select. Send that, send
I don't like that it makes
that.
like a wet sound when I go in your aura.
Ugh.
I don't know what other rooms we have left to clear. That's everything.
I got another
Alright.
Githyanki Great Sword if you want that, Trey. I don't think it's better, but...
Probably not. It's probably 8 to 18.
Yeah, it's 8 to 18, at least for me, so...
Yeah, Lae'zel has the only like actual upgrade of that we've gotten so far. It's the same thing, but it has a bonus attack, or like a bonus ability. I think it does have one passive as well.
What the fuck happened to all my gold?
Yeah,
it
plus
keeps
2
going
to
to Victor,
Why?
because whenever he gets off, the gold goes to your
Oh,
inventory.
I thought you meant now.
Now. I have Gloves of Dexterity. Okay, does this give me...
Why do you have 4 candles?
Give me what I have 4 candles, in case
No,
fucking...
you
'cause
don't, not you, him.
Oh, well. He took what I told him to heart, I guess.
I guess he also just has a bunch of random shit, like a dagger that only does up to 5 damage.
Trey, here's some more fucking arrows.
Also, I don't think Trey stuck a single new thing in his traveler's chest, because every time I accidentally have to go into it whenever I'm playing off like by myself to like check inventories and shit, it fucking like I click into it and it'll like go to his, and it's the same shit every time. Like whenever I was fucking with the dyes and stuff.
Hey, Victor, I'm gonna send something to Lae'zel.
No.
Yeah, I've been sending shit to keep.
There you go.
What?
Alright.
A red potion
Wheel.
next to a cup of oil.
Hmm. How the hell she have a couple?
I don't know. Why are my scrolls of Revivify out of my fucking backpack?
Also, she's using a light crossbow when she has 2 Githyanki crossbows in her inventory.
Send that to camp. I also got a frumpy hat.
That's pretty cool.
Flaggets will be done.
Yeah, she has no rings equipped. I should fix that. There we go. Oh. I guess he said he was leaving. I could barely hear him.
Yeah.
Fucking my mom.
What I get for fuck?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Yeah, I guess there's no reason for her to use a short bow then.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah.
NA.
If she can use
Oh, we can...
the bolt or the arrows with it, there's no reason to use a short bow.
What did people loot from down here? The shit that was in this
Assume
cell beneath the other side.
What? Hold on, I gotta fucking dismiss his ass.
once familiar ally. Perhaps a little time away.
Oh
is
yeah,
all.
that means I can go get another camp ally.
There he goes. So dramatic. Oh yeah, I looted all that. There was basically nothing besides, like, I had a note.
On the corpse.
You know? Oh, this person has a name. Wait, they look kind of familiar.
I'm gonna go to camp.
Is this the chick that we ran into that was spying on? She was like up on top of the bridge before we found Lae'zel dead.
Right. I forgot about her.
Yeah. I guess she got a little
might
too
be.
fucking curious.
Karlak, where's your fine ass at?
I think she's not even the one that had the note on her, which is interesting.
What do you think?
It's weird that there's no, like, yeah, there was a note on a different body.
It'd be funny if I walk past with summons and then just fucking died.
It'd be so hilarious. That's a lot
I was
of
gonna
blue
say,
dots.
I'm just gonna send Fork to camp because Fork can't really do anything.
I'm gonna send Fort.
Oh, I can't fucking send Fork by himself. Damn it. Just gonna have an invisible little fucker with us.
Wait, what do you mean you can't send him by himself?
I can't send him by himself back to camp.
As in you have to send all of them?
No, I think that because they're all technically summons, they
Yeah.
only go to camp with me.
Well, yeah, that's what I figured. Was that you can't dismiss them. He's just stuck with you now.
Well, I can dismiss him.
But doesn't that permanently dismiss him though?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you're stuck with him until you get rid of him permanently or he dies.
Barbarian level 7 unlocks Feral Instinct.
Oh, I already got that unlocked. Okay, steal the egg. Yeah.
I think I might multi-class Karlak. I don't know.
No.
Might make her like a fighter. Maybe. I don't know.
I like how you just put a bunch of the metal that Karlak needs on her to constantly remind her that she's still like overheating and we can't fix her yet.
Well, if I left it in the fucking chest, I would have forgot about it.
That's why I put it in my bag.
I'll put it in her bag. How about that?
And she's still carrying the weight of her burdens.
Oh no. Whatever shall she do?
I'd carry.
Think she's not strong?
No, I'd say
Think she's not a strong woman?
I'm saying she don't need to use her strength. She could save her for what she wants to use it for, because she's a queen.
Uh-huh.
I don't get to tell her how to use her strength unless it's stepping on my balls.
This is the one that was sexually harassing a dryad.
She's not a person.
She's still living, motherfucker.
Not for long. She's real to me.
All right, now see, I don't know.
That's
if
like
wanna
saying I
go-
can't come on like a 4-leaf clover. It doesn't matter. No one cares.
This is living being with sentience.
Yeah, but who
A
made it?
four-leaf clover doesn't have sentience.
You gave the flowers sentience. That's on you.
I summoned her from a plane of existence. I didn't make her.
Well then, I'm still gonna have sex with it. You don't know the laws in their plane. There's no laws against the dryad, Batman.
Yeah, I don't want to go out that door
Why?
because I have a feeling there's going to be more motherfuckers on the other side.
Isn't this where we
I'd
came in?
ra- Well, yeah, I was meaning like the main hallway door. That's why I started going this way.
Also, why is there shit that we just didn't? Oh, because there was people sitting here, I think. Short,
Yeah, I looked. I didn't really
short
see
bow
anything.
+1. Did the normal arrows even do anything?
What do you mean normal arrows?
There's just arrows on the ground.
I don't know if you can even use those.
That's what
I
I'm
think it was
saying.
just set dressing.
This is meant to be fired from a bow.
I know. I would assume they don't do anything. I assume it's just there for. Maybe they are fucking useful. All right, back out the camp.
Cup of oil. Send a camp. Short bow +1 can go to. Well, I actually can use this, surprisingly. Wait. Okay, how's this work? I already forgot. +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage. So does it not factor in? So it says 3 to 8 damage. Is that before or after the +1 damage?
I don't fucking know.
This is 1d6 +2 piercing, and then my light crossbow does 1d8 +1.
I don't know.
I don't even know why I'm getting a +1 for the light crossbow. I'll just keep that on me. I don't know. I was gonna give it to Lae'zel, but I'm not sure.
You must have questions.
Like, when's the last time you bathed? Nope, still nothing. Okay.
I was about to see you be like, oh yeah, you want to fuck yeah.
Ah, so tense. Just seeing if she had more dialogue for the shit I've been picking up. Shadow Art has a bow of the Banshee. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. Possibly inflict frightened, gain up 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. Actually, no, yeah, why the fuck does she? I didn't put that on her. Because she doesn't even have it equipped. Actually, look at this. Once per long rest. Should I put the Amulet of Restoration on me? Or one of us have it, just so we get some actual healing going on?
I mean, we could.
It gives us 2 healing spells per long rest. One of them is Mass Healing Word. I'm gonna send that to me. I don't know who I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna. I might have to put it on me. Saving throw +1. Put that up. Okay.
Are we gonna deal with the kobolds now?
I guess. I got so much shit to sell.
Finally.
A lot of uncommon items at the very least. Make sure these are, yeah, they're just all just basic Githyanki weapons. Okay. Githyanki. Oh, that's interesting. I have one Githyanki short sword that's not uncommon. What the fuck? Just one though. Three to 12. Not proficient. That's a heavy crossbow. Okay. All these go into camp supplies. I could barely hear the like ambient music in here. That one. Go in there. So, this is the funnest part of the stream, everybody. Organizing. Bloody note. Let me read that again, actually.
I hope this guy doesn't get up. There are a tiefling, an owlbear, a quasit named Fork, a woodwoad, and a dryad, all fucking circled around a sleeping kobold.
When's the
And I'm
punchline
just-
coming?
I'm just waiting for you to get up here because I'm about to gangbang this motherfucker.
Mm.
Oh, we're just sitting next to this motherfucker.
Figure out which one of these has my equipment in it. So I do not remember where anything is. Where the fuck? It's not this, no. Where the hell's my equipment thing? No, that's potions. Oh, there we go.
You're in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4,
3.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's
1, 2, 3. Put in the I'm kind of afraid to even move the Githyanki egg. I'm assuming it's not gonna fucking break by just putting it in a bag, but let's see what happens. Okay, we're good.
get Yankee fucking offspring run around the camp.
That was the plan, but not like this.
Oh, you can get a second one. We can have an adopted one and a, yeah.
Well, they actually, yeah, they can't get pregnant, so.
See, her whole origin story for that, I think they can.
She said they're asexual. She literally said, I can't imagine being like every time having sex being worried about having kids.
See, I wonder if that's meant to be taken literally.
I mean, yeah, there's no way else to take that.
Oh, it's either taken literally or she deems it as like
It was
you
literally
don't worry about
it was literally in the
having-
context of the sentence or in the fucking conversation about her being asexual.
Yes.
There's no other way it could mean anything else. It's not her being like, oh, I don't care if I have a kid. It's her saying, she literally is like, we produce eggs asexually. I can't imagine being worried about getting pregnant.
I mean, it wasn't said explicitly. We don't produce. It wasn't said in exactly that phrase, but yeah. Because at this point, I don't know if it's just a situation of like they're fucking not inbred, but the fuck's the term?
I'm pretty sure that
Inert, infertile, unless like their fucking god wills it, and then they use like something to
well, I'm pretty sure they're
boost their fucking hormones.
pretty
So they
sure
can
they're
produce
asexual
eggs.
because of something that the illithid things did to them. Because they literally said they started producing eggs after they escaped from being illithid slaves.
Which makes me assume they didn't have kids at all beforehand.
Well, then they wouldn't have existed as a society because they would have all died out.
Well, they were slaves, so they weren't a society.
Well, they would have died out after the first generation.
Yeah, unless the fucking illithid could like clone them or something.
The fuck are you?
Not by the kobolds.
What the? That was weird. The right trigger radial menu just popped up when I didn't press anything.
Best get in and out.
Alright, so. There's 12 of them.
Says you.
They're killed by fire damage, they explode. I don't know if that will destroy, if there's any loot in there we take.
I mean, it's like a winery. I doubt it.
Yeah.
I don't see anything besides basic wooden chests or wooden boxes. It just might blow up some wine bottles.
I wonder.
Do I? No, I don't have any spell slots.
Karlak.
I can still do chromatic orb.
Okay, everybody needs to get the fuck over here. You three, come here.
Fire wine bottle.
Alright. Split. You stay there.
They have sunlight sensitivity. We need to keep them separate, apparently. Which is funny because they explode when killed, but then they get a bonus if they're near each other.
Well, you can target that fire wine barrel. I'm gonna fucking use my guy and immediately kill this fucker.
Okay. Chromatic orb. I don't think. Let me look at. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think she has any magic. No. But she does. Oh, wait.
I would save, and I will let you start off.
Okay, yeah. She doesn't have any fire stuff.
With bated breath.
Failed.
Failed to save game.
Interesting.
Error code 804.
Try
Try it again.
Okay, weird.
That one worked. I don't know. But yeah, I'll let you go first.
Guess I have to do chromatic orb.
You might be able to fire a air arrow.
A what arrow?
A fire arrow.
I don't know if I have one. I don't.
Karlak does. Should. I'll give you one of hers. I'll give you a few of her arrows. I assume you can use.
Yeah. Well, we can use them in any ranged weapon,
What do we
apparently.
have here?
Right, I didn't know if you could use ranged weapons.
Yeah, I've been using them. The enemy is surprised.
I bet. Okay.
Waiting for
I blew up a
Fork's gonna get a
couple
little
of
too close
them.
to something to fucking combust.
That's why I kind of put him back out of the way.
This little Forker.
I'm not gonna make her frenzy.
That
I'm gonna make her
reeks of
frenzy.
spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Fire could be explosive.
I will move the Dryad over
Hmm.
and do
Oh,
a.
I already used my so I can't attack.
I'll put down a spike growth. Try and, I guess, pull him out here. Lazelle still isn't in combat, so if you want to do something with her real quick.
Still in shadow.
You do a basic fucking range attack.
And
Great.
I will just sit out here.
Once per short rest. Okay.
I will just sit out here and be prepared to fuck anybody up if they come out.
I am death.
I wonder if I can. Ooh.
Alright.
I wonder if I go back here. No, I don't think Rupture is that far. Okay, let's end turn. The dry, I think I'm gonna put, or the wood woad, I'm just gonna put here. Damn. That sucks. Man, the wood woad shit is fucking rough.
If
'Cause,
I
like,
if
the
I had an
game-
ass like that, mine would be too.
That's the Dryad.
No, I'm talking about if my ass was shaped like his, shitting would be rough.
Because the problem with the wood woad is that the fucking wood woad
Is a wood woe.
can gain health if they're in a vine and they have entangle. The problem is that I have to cast that on an enemy. So he's got to get up there and be able to cast it on them.
My brother said I'm stupid because I said my favorite book is the Yellow Wood Woad. He says it's a brick woad, stupid bitch.
How's that oak door not fucking burning? Oh yeah, because yeah.
Alright.
Fuck it. Karlak's just gonna sit there.
It's all coming together now.
They'll come this way. Fuck it.
You're gonna die before he gets here.
Yep, and I'm just gonna keep passing.
Yes.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, I'll just keep passing fucking turns.
It's fucking annoying ass door. I have to keep walking around it.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
Can't. No, path interrupted.
You can target that.
I could. I don't know what that's gonna do.
Maybe drop it on him. I don't know.
Because there's multiple support beams. See what happens. I have a feeling that breaking support beams doesn't help unless they're on top of the thing you're breaking.
Well, maybe.
Because
I just know that for the for the trolls that we encountered, it had to drop on him because there's no way you could get on top.
I literally saw it face through his head when we did that.
Yeah, so it might be different instances of it.
I have a feeling it's mostly just for dropping people into shit. Alright, they're all around the fucking corner.
You can hit this one maybe from there.
You can maybe. That's the one I was gonna shoot the last time. But can I really? But can I though?
Oh, you hit him for 3.
Oh my god.
You're dead.
Stupid bitch.
I'm just gonna keep passing turns. Dead. Dead. Alright. Dryad.
The only way out is through.
End your concentration.
Sons of bitches are all the way the fuck. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought we were out of combat. Okay, well.
Well, no, because then it wouldn't be turn based.
Yeah, that didn't cross my mind.
Did it heart your mind? What other shape did it do to your mind?
Karlak.
Light on my feet.
Can't do it.
There we go.
Alrighty.
A lot of garbage
I
loot
don't
we
know
gotta
if
pick up.
there's anything in here. Like the wine racks, I suppose.
Ceremonial mace. Alright. Didn't we? What was the other ceremonial thing we got?
I think it was a ceremonial warhammer.
We might need that now that I remember. I think
Well, it's in my chest,
okay.
so.
I think it's a part of a puzzle.
What?
Well, this fire wine barrel just burped at me.
Yeah, the barrels gulp
I-
for some odd reason.
Well, I'm pretty sure that means that there's kobolds inside them.
Well, we're gonna find out. Hey, Karlak! Got a job for you.
Job's done.
Bro. Over there.
There he is. Oh, it's all of our turns.
Make way.
Alright, well.
Alright, well, get in position. I guess Karlak will start tossing shit. Oh my god, my game is lagging like a motherfucker.
It's too much graphics.
Okay.
Yeah, I like all of these have motherfuckers in them.
I'm gonna throw this one up on the area to our left.
Oh. That didn't do as much
I don't-
damage as I was hoping.
I don't know if I want to be up here. I really don't. Mm-mm.
I do. I see all the dead cats above us. Peter would love this game. Alright. Lae'zel, please. Holy shit, she sucks at archery. Bro never played Link's archery training on the Wii. Okay, yeah, come up here. That was an animation and a half.
Have to keep going.
Alright, I forgot I can do this. Hmm. It's got 1 HP. Oh my gosh.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Everyone's so sleepy. Did they just not render this? The fuck? Bro, shit is
Alright,
just
alright.
shit is just not rendering.
Is there anything else?
In this building, yes.
In this room?
Why can't I walk
And
forward?
any of these other motherfuckers that are hiding?
Oh, I thought I could climb that. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, you have to jump. Wait. Fucking jump. But this, I think, yeah, this just leads to where we were before.
Okay, come on, buddy.
All right. All right. Jump back up. Fucking camera, please. No, this just leads back up to the roof where we were already at.
That this leads back up to the roof?
No.
Okay. I guess we gotta go... Well, that's interesting then, because we can't go through the middle doors because you be open.
Say what?
Those middle doors couldn't be open, right?
No, we can. So we just
I
gotta
could have
lock
swore
pick 'em.
that's... I could have swore that's the whole reason why we didn't go through the
No.
middle. It's just like, oh, you can't go.
I'm pretty sure you could just pick them. I think I pointed that out.
Enhanced security.
Oh no, lock.
I would
me-
let...
No, okay, yeah.
Uh,
Well, I mean, there was a whole other area we haven't gone to yet that I broke open the way for.
oh yeah, there's a whole fucking area up top on the...
No, I mean, once we get inside.
Through the upper area, yeah.
No, well, no shit. It's the only way to get in from here.
Well, unless we went all the way back around the side, like we did before.
Well, both ways go up.
The other one doesn't go up to the roof. It does go up to the second floor.
Bro, just fucking go down. Really? Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
all my characters keeping up.
Lae'zel. She can't. Oh no, it's Karlak that's just not climbing.
Yeah, I have a feeling with this many like followers, the game doesn't know what to do.
NPC track like pathing is what makes the performance get as bad as it does later on. Do we have to climb down there?
Well, I know there was one room that we could go into. Where the fuck did they go?
Okay, that's where the cats were.
Okay, hold on. Where the fuck are my summons at? Oh, there's another vine there. I didn't even notice that. Fuck. That would have made this a lot easier.
Okay, this leads. That's the door that we can't pick.
There was a middle room down here that had a special weapon on a plaque, but I'm a little worried about what's in there. So if you want to investigate, go for it.
It's safe.
I'm gonna stay back here.
The monastery's notable keepers.
Oh, is that the ceremonial
adorn these
shit?
Intricate panels.
This is the part where I got stuck.
Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
I don't think I would have sold any ceremonial stuff.
Game. Game. You gonna give me some dialogue options, game? Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna back out of that because it didn't give me the dialogue options.
examine.
now I'm back in.
The reconsecration of the monastery.
Yeah, this is
conducted
stuff
by
that we can just keep
Dawnmaster
looking at
Seed.
over and over.
Oh, okay.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Alright.
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding. The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay.
I like how the inscription just happened to also be gone.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
What
beckons
did you
forth
pick up
the
that was ceremonial?
rising
Mace.
sun in Lathander's name.
Okay. So we have... Because it's all in what they were holding.
Yeah.
So one of them had a mace, one of them had a sword. The sword's right there. What's on that plaque?
Wish
I guess this plaque is accurate.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Okay. So Dawnmaster Welkin Glory is this one.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Which means that it is... Okay, so the sword is there. So what the fuck is this guy wielding? A book? No, he's got the hammer. Okay, yeah, let me go get the hammer and I'll give that to you.
Ow. I forgot that it does that if you do it wrong. It throws it back at you.
Traveler's chest.
Can't read that one, I guess. Oh, no, I can't read any of them now. My game's fucked up.
Skybreaker. Ceremonial Warhammer.
I can't read any of the
Correct.
plaques now. That's cool.
The monastery's
The thing is, I'm
notable
curious.
keepers adorn
I don't
these
care. Fuck
intricate
off.
reconsecration of the monastery.
Okay, there's a
conducted
hammer
by
for Seed.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Yeah, I gave you the hammer just now.
Okay. And then
I don't know what that last item would be because I assume the mace
already did
is
the
the scratched
sword.
out item. The sword was just sitting there. That's how you know it's right.
inspect the.
It's-
Dawnmaster
I'm assuming the
Vassaid
broken one.
wielding
It should light up on the
rest
sides if it's
Evensong
accurate.
before
accurate.
One of them's like a
Day,
necklace.
Celebrated by
I guess.
Dawnmaster
He
Stockhold.
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
have
like
a weapon.
necklace and a book.
Okay, so Seed. Well, I guess this one's Seed. I think this is the one I did.
Dawnmaster
Yep.
Seed.
Yeah, that one should be Warhammer.
And place. All right. Yeah, if you do it the wrong way, it like fucking hits you with it.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Stockhold is.
The monastery's notable
A
keepers
necklace.
adorn these intricate
It's that-
Evensong
it's that
before
one,
the
yeah.
Zenith
So
Day.
we
But I
need to-
don't.
I need to find a ceremonial necklace.
Do we gotta kill the fucking angel?
Who?
The fucking one being that's locked away in that fucking corner over here.
Ow! What the fuck?
Did not let you put the mace on?
No, I thought it. Hold on, did I just? Am I stupid?
Maybe you gotta put the mace on the other
That
one?
stock holds the necklace. What?
I mean, you can try putting the mace on it.
It wouldn't make any sense, but okay.
I don't see what would be the mace there.
Oh, the weapon stopped glowing.
Oh, what does the mace look like? What's the head of it look like?
I don't. A mace?
Yeah, I think that's what he might be holding? Question mark?
I don't.
Like he might be holding it by the head there.
I don't see him holding shit.
The thing in his bottom hand.
It looks. It literally they like made it a point to show that he's wearing a necklace though with the fucking lines.
Yeah, you would assume it's a necklace, but maybe that's what it is, like mace.
Doesn't make any
Because
sense.
because the next guy over, if you look, he has the same thing.
Does he?
Like it looks like a necklace almost, because he's got like the V lines and then like
Yeah,
the
but this
diamond
one,
pattern at
this
the
one
bottom.
they like specifically made it dark as shit compared to all the rest of the clothing.
I don't know what other
And
you
I don't-
said.
I don't even think it said what he was holding.
No, it doesn't say what he's holding, but it looks like he has a necklace. The other guy does.
So he like distinctively has what looks like a necklace.
The reconsecration
He
of the
has-
monastery,
He has a
that could-
warhammer. The other
That,
guy has
that
a
could be
sword.
just part of his clothes. I can't tell if that's a necklace. No, it's not because it clips into his neck.
Well, it could be it's just
Dormaster
short.
Vasai
But yeah,
used
see, it's got like the
wielding
same kind of like
the rest of
or
the inscription
geometry at
and
the bottom of
picture
it.
has shattered away.
He just has a robe over it.
Let me have literally no idea what this other guy had.
No.
Oh, there's an old key here.
I wonder if that key opens up the other door.
Guest book. 4 ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves.
Hold on. As I bet that's what this shit is.
Well, yeah. Well, I thought you were talking about the book.
I wonder if we gotta kill the Guardian of Faith to get the last weapon.
Well, we don't even need the key for that, but...
Well, it might be a key to open up the
Well,
door.
that's the thing. I killed him. Like, I did. But I don't remember getting a weapon from him. Because this is where I got stuck, because I was missing one thing.
Unless that key opens up the big door downstairs.
Might.
The center,
But we- I mean,
of
we
the
could still-
thing.
We could
I'd
still
say
fight him.
test that. I'd say test that first.
Yeah, but then I gotta fucking climb all the way back up.
Use your fucking leave Lae'zel up here and use your boots.
And then I still gotta get up?
Oh, that's fine.
No. It's terrible.
Yeah, I really wish I could follow.
Oh, there's a shortcut here. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the thing I know, because I was wondering where the other motherfuckers ran, and I was like, oh, there's fucking roots right
Yeah,
there.
I knew that was there. I just forgot that it led right to the front door.
Yeah, maybe that opens up the monastery door. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me
The-
get over
so-
there.
The place that I found goes into the same place, like the wooden shit that I knocked out with my Eldritch Blast. It just goes in from a different door.
I'm s-
You good?
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't pick up that gnome's body.
They weren't important enough. Holy blood of Lathander.
The blood
Alright.
of Lathander, spilled
Hang
in holy
back.
battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No
Find the
wonder
blood
it's
of
not
Lathander.
That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
No shit.
Karlak, can you dig this?
Wait, that's a Githyanki blade. Yeah, I could tell by the way it said Githyanki longsword on the item, dumbass.
Send to...
Githyanki with that little stanky. There's a lot of books in here. Or Githyanki texts.
Karlak is going to be lead.
There's a lever. Oh, I think it just opens this. Or does it close the door? Oh, yeah, it
Okay,
closes the
so
door.
that goes into the monastery basement.
With a flick of the wrist.
I can't. Who failed a
Me.
roll?
Damn. Well. There's a potion of mind reading and a book in there. I don't know if that's worth using more of mine on.
I'll open it. I just want to make sure that there's no other fights before I get out of my fucking.
Yeah, we can get that on our way out anyway.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's no other fucking fights for me to get into.
Grease bottle. Skeleton right there.
And I think this just loops back in. Yeah, because you said that was the wooden wall you destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some gold on this skeleton that you didn't loot.
Yeah, I didn't see a skeleton.
Fucked up. Not seeing... Oh,
Yeah, so I wonder if it's in that room.
did you go down these stairs?
No, that goes in the basement.
Yeah, monastery basement. I don't remember if I've been down there or not.
That's literally where the fucking we just were that killed all the Githyanki.
No.
That's the way you're supposed to go down.
There's no supposed to in this game.
That's the way the developer intended you to go down.
They didn't intend me to do shit. How many thieves tools do I have? 2.
Yeah, if you want to take a couple of mine, by all means. Like I said, I have like 17 of them.
Definitely worth it.
Gust of wind. Oh man. So yeah, it looks like this fight.
You look like this fight. Alright.
Enchanted door.
Your fucking follower's still down here, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm leaving them down there. Oh, you have to do 50, even though the door only has 24 health, you have to do 50 damage.
Yeah.
That's some horse shit.
Well, all we have to do is break the wall on the other side anyway if we didn't have the... Oh, wait, I guess we do have
Right.
to. Because we don't have the key.
Fuck.
So I might be able to break the crumbled wall if you can't, which I didn't check to see how much damage it requires.
Fucking... Crumbling wall. I assume because it's crumbling, it doesn't have like the bulwark or anything on it like the door does.
It does
It doesn't
not.
have like the special thing, so I assume it just takes pure
Also, real quick,
damage.
so I don't know if clicking on this does anything. Okay, no.
I assume it just does pure like raw damage.
Let me. How's my healing potions at? I thought I picked up a normal healing potion. Well. Let's see here.
I can try an arrow on it. It won't destroy it.
It's weak to force damage.
Hey, buddy. Do you want to talk?
Should mind my step.
I'll let you talk if you talk to him.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
That's a spell. There's a gilded chest in here. Ceremonial battle axe is sitting at his feet.
Hey, buddy. You wanna talk?
I think he hold on. Can I can't. Yeah, I can't talk to him. I'm assuming he's gonna attack us when we pick it up.
Probably.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get in the corner.
He has retaliation, so
Blackets will be done.
I guess the Karlak can open up a fight on him. I am gonna move the Dryad out of here. The Dryad I'm gonna separate. Actually, the Dryad, here's what I'm gonna do.
Doing your mouth.
Fuck. Well, Karlak attack. Need a 20 to hit. First off, you over there so you can heal. I mean, I can try and attack him, I suppose.
He's so tall that I can't see him in the preview when I inspect him. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. Assuming that's once per turn.
I don't know.
Find out.
I'll attack.
It is not.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he just does that all the time.
Cool.
Alright, fellas, we'll see what I can do.
Nope.
Okay. That wasn't as big an issue as I thought it'd be.
Yeah, it's just being able to tank the hits and do a shit ton of damage quickly.
Well, you gotta land hits on him too. That's the thing I was worried about because he had 20 AC. Group.
I don't even think I missed any of my attacks.
Oh, is there anything else in here?
Like how you can move the shit out of the way. Oh, that one's too heavy.
Karlak might be able to do it.
I gotta attack it.
Oh yeah, I think you have to. I don't even think there's a move option for me.
And table. I was okay. You have to attack this too. I hate that I have to keep selecting it. Can't open it from this side either. It says we can lockpick it. I don't know. Nice. I guess it didn't say it was trapped, so I guess it makes sense that it didn't do any weird shit. I guess we go back into here.
God, every fucking time I forget it's up.
And let me grab
Hey, don't use crushing flight, motherfuckers.
that, and then place in world. There we go.
Morning Lord's Radiance.
Dawnmaster's Crest. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the wall will fail, and the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for the monastery, but do not mourn. It is for the best. In death, new life always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
I wonder if we can go use that in the civil room that
Yeah,
used to open the artifact.
maybe.
You should be able to take all the weapons back now.
Potentially.
I'll take them if you don't want them.
I mean, might as well.
I'll just throw them in the camp chest, display them.
Be funny if it's like us taking this off here completely makes it to where it just we can't open whatever we're trying to open.
They also do radiant damage and whatnot too, so.
I'll just send them to you.
Camp.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Do I have a new necklace? Did you give me a necklace?
I don't remember doing it.
Oh no, I got this from the thing. Right, I forgot. I got these from.
Yes,
what's her
I
name?
gave you the necklace.
What do?
What did it do?
Is Lae'zel wearing a necklace?
I think we all are.
All right, she's wearing that one. She's also got some boots.
Okay, let me see here.
You're not gonna put those boots on her?
Oh,
Indolence breeds madness.
I didn't know she had boots.
She also has a helmet that I don't think you
I
put
didn't-
on her.
I didn't.
Oh, it's a different helmet.
I didn't put those boots on her in the first place.
Eh. Necklace. Well, here, I'll just get. Well, what necklace do I have?
Found the
I have
note
several necklaces.
somewhere in the monastery. Alright, let me look at that item.
Karlak's not wearing a necklace. She can wear it.
Send to camp, and then the hell is it? There it is. Bears the markings of the priest. Okay. It looks like the necklaces they wore.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized.
Yeah, what does the
here
quest
for
log
all
say?
to
It just
worship.
says for us to explore.
I would assume it's gotta be the basement, right?
I guess.
Like, I would assume it has to
I figured it would either be in the room with the statue or in the basement.
The only other place that I could think of is that we can fuck with the crystals up on the roof that were up in the eagle's nest. Because I think that's where that ray gun,
Hmm.
like they can shoot out like the holy ray or whatever.
It would have to be inside because he said if the wrong person uses it, the walls will fall.
The basement would make sense then.
Trap them in there.
Because that would destroy the entire foundation, presumably.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna walk all the way to the end of the basement. Why do we still have a condition? Morning Lord's Radiance. Weapon attack, steal, an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Oh, I forgot we could fast travel into here. Yeah, there was still those statues we couldn't fuck with before that we can swap out people if we need to. Oh, Karlak should be able to fuck with it. Actually, wait. Was she with us when we were doing that? I don't remember.
I believe she was, yeah.
Looks like you already have the mod to bypass the 4-party limit.
They're followers, not party members.
Semantics.
Well, I don't know. This planecaster looks Get Yankee in Origin.
You look at the Yankee.
Not working right now.
Unless we have to get this done.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
It's weird that you can target the base and the top of it.
That's a lot of effort to do that.
What?
Because we can't go back to the camp right here. So we have to go all the way back to grab someone else. Don't we have gloves that increase someone's strength to 16 or 18?
Well, I think you'd have to pass like a check or something. It's not
Well,
even.
yeah.
It's
I
not
would
a
assume
strength check.
I thought it was a strength check.
I didn't think it was. I thought it was like a check for I think there was some kind of check for just walking near the statue, but I don't remember. I don't know if that's the one we had to do or not.
Because if we have something that can, because I thought we had something that raised the ability score to 18.
And dexterity.
I know we had intelligence. I know we have dexterity. Fairly certain we got one with intelligence.
Once you're out of that zone, can you go to camp even though I can't?
I can, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, Karlak's not wearing a helmet. She might take Lae'zel's circlet. Oh, but fucking Get Yankee gets something there. God, that fucking sucks.
Fucking.
Because I don't know what else it would be. Journal. Fuck the main quest right now. Found a note at the precious relic called the Blood hidden somewhere.
I guess it doesn't matter if one of us stays here because you still have to walk all the rest of the way because I can't have them like come to me automatically.
Learn that a powerful holy relic could be nearby.
Fucking wish I had something to increase my movement speed out of combat.
Yeah, I guess I'll go to camp and I'll grab some. I don't know who has the highest fucking strength though. Like literally all the characters that have the high strength we have. 8, 8, 8. Shadow Heart is 13.
Yo, what's up, baby girl?
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Oh, fuck.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad wonderful. I was...
Time for the long trek. I am gonna save scum this shit if I have to, because I ain't walking back and forth. Alright, let me save before I walk up to it, because I don't remember if it has to do a check before that.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, I just verified
Mhm.
real quick just to make sure that that statue is part of it. That statue is part of
No
it.
use. Won't
Well,
budge.
it's an athletics check, I think.
An athletics check?
I think it said athletics.
What the fuck governs athletics? Fuck, let me look in the camp, see if anybody has an athletics proficiency, I guess. No. Will. No.
How the fuck do I even...
Gale. No. They're all -1.
What gives athletics?
You can just look in proficiencies and look at skills. That's fucking crazy that I couldn't do it.
She has a +1.
Oh, she'd be
Those
our
things
best
are
shot
very
because can't
interesting.
fucking do it otherwise.
I have a -1.
Yeah, I have a +5 and I still fucking failed it.
I have a lot of -1s.
I don't know if I have. Let me see if I have like potions or something that maybe you could take.
I have a fucking +6 to deception and persuasion. +4 to investigation and acrobatics. And +3 to insight.
Let's be good at that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Jesus, she has a +7 to medicine. Right, so no one else in the camp has at least a +1 to athletics.
No, everybody else has -1
Oh, because
of the 3 that
it's
aren't
governed by
with us.
is it governed by strength? Or is
Probably.
it completely separate? I don't know. No, because I think if you have, you automatically get -1 and a bunch of shit if your strength is below 10.
Yeah. Well, you get -1 if you are, I think, at least 2 below 10.
Or wait, I don't know. I thought these were ordered based on the attributes, but it's not. I don't know.
No use. Won't budge.
Yeah, let me get out and fucking.
The pile driver.
Surely we got potions or something.
Potion seller.
Yeah, let me get out of the camp and meet back up, and then you can save again, so I can fucking
Inventory.
do this shit. Surely we got potions that is like increase, maybe not necessarily athletics, but maybe like ability checks, ability scores. It wouldn't be saving throws.
I don't get why whenever you're making potions and elixirs and shit, it doesn't say what they do in the menu. Because I can make elixirs of bloodlust, but I didn't know what the hell they did. Concentration. Necrotic. Vigilance. Nope. I probably should make more elixirs of vigilance, given that I have a shitty +1 to initiative. No, I ain't got shit.
Like scrolls and shit.
I can't imagine that any of the scrolls would do it. Aren't scrolls just... Oh. I think all of my scrolls are just like buff, debuff, attack, or remove a debuff or something. Besides shit like dashing.
Probably gonna end up coming out of my fucking
Cave.
wild form.
So I don't think I don't even know if there are scrolls that can increase your like attributes like that. At least I haven't seen any that I can think of. Coming out of my cave, and I've been cutting just fine.
Check my spell list.
And I'll check my equipment. But I severely...
Oh, I maybe this would work. Okay, save the game. I wonder if this works. Try that.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism.
I don't, because that is an ability check. I think athletics. Well, no, because that's a. I don't know. Well, sleight of hand is an ability, so I would assume athletics is an ability.
Let's get on with it.
And try it again.
The statue starts to rotate.
Also, I forgot she can give herself guidance.
Yeah, she can do that too. I can look at maybe I spell that fucking isn't prepared. I can maybe help. I can check that.
I wonder if we can even prepare spells in this area.
I wonder what the next move
I mean, I'm
is.
sure we can.
Well, they limit a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, but you're not having to go to camp for this. You're just changing shit.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just figured since they want to limit what we could do, I figured they might limit switching spells in it too.
Movement speed.
I would imagine if it's like a certain type of area like this, they don't want you like swapping spells in and out right before combat between different areas like that.
I don't think any of those are gonna work. Bark skin, dark vision.
Saving throws, no.
Let me try this.
Tell you what, I'm gonna take a wicked shit after this stream.
Where is that spell at? Okay, let me do this.
Time is it actually? Oh, it's 1:30. Once we figure this out, might have to call it.
Oh, damn, this doesn't help.
Why does she always stand with her arm up?
What?
Wow, wow.
It's gotta be governed by something.
Ow, ow, ow.
Fuck, I can't check that, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Despite everything.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No.
Athletics is a strength-based skill. The higher a creature's
sure you
strength
do.
score, the more they will
But
succeed.
please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Do we have any, like, potions of hill strength? Why the fuck is she talking?
I clicked on
Fuck
her.
off!
I mean, there was some kind of something strength that Trey drank.
Yeah, there's elixir of hill giant strength. Shit like that. I don't know if we can make those.
Colossus.
Or if we have any of those.
I don't even have the recipe for that one. And it doesn't say what the fuck they do because this game is retarded. It just says Elixir of the Colossus and doesn't say what it actually does. Your abdomen swells and your muscles in your back feel like sheets of hammer-beaten steel. Okay. It just gives you like a general, like, you kind of can figure out what the fuck it is, but...
And temporary hit points and become blessed. Hey, what the fuck does blessed mean? That's saving throws. Okay, I'll try this. Save the game.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I guess I'll go ahead and cast it first.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself too.
You can. Alright, go ahead. Alright, there's that. Save the game.
The statue starts to rotate, but it's...
It's fucking crazy that I failed it. Because it's a fucking +5 to my goddamn athletics.
Yeah, but it's not a +7.
The statue
Oh my
starts to
fucking...
rotate.
I love how it's loading quick enough for you, so you're just going in and just fucking blowing through this shit, and I'm just sitting here, it's still in the loading screen.
It's just gonna break your game.
The statue starts to rotate.
Let me... Because I'm curious as to what the saving throw even is.
Athletics.
Or what the, what the threshold is.
The statue
Jesus.
starts to rotate.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The statue starts to rotate.
Oh, fuck me.
Hmm.
Apparently the statue can be covered in grease or attacked instead.
You know, I thought about that when it said that it
Covered
gets
in
stuck.
fucking
but
grease.
I thought
Yeah.
about that, but I was like, I don't know.
I don't know, I gotta use the bathroom right now, so...
Alright, let me just
No one back home will ever believe this.
throw. Grease. Alright, well,
Nearly had it.
maybe not that. Maybe don't do that. Fuck. Turn the damn candles off. She's okay. Her bull strength is just about to run out.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Throw grease. Try to get it far away, bro. Just fucking throw it. I don't even think that worked, but
What am I to do?
you gotta be fucking kidding me. And we still gotta figure out what direction it has to be.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Fucking gosh.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Okay,
Never a dull moment.
Where? So do I have to like... that? No. Is Lathander the baby or the guy? Is there more statues we have to turn? Hmm. Check. I don't know if there's statues on both sides of the room. Doesn't look like it. You know what? Just so we don't waste. Yeah, I think he cast a spell. I don't know if it was something important. Either way, turn that bitch off.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, yeah, I would imagine there's blood. We fucking decimated people in here.
Should get started. Nearly had it.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Do we have to like look at the compass? So to the west maybe? And then this we go to the east.
The statues reveal the hidden door. Curious.
Alrighty. I was like, I'm trying to look for something that would give us a sense of where the sun would be, and I was like, oh yeah, we literally have a compass.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Can't give up now.
I just remember that John still has his fucking fork still all the way back there. Hmm. So me. Bro. Just fucking, like, really? Oh my fuck. Shadowheart, please.
What's next?
Blocked my ass.
What to do?
I'm gonna lose it. Please. Good enough. Oh.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Did a lot of quests. All these fucking updates of just it not working. Sometime today, Jonathan. Where the fuck did he get? Pretty sure the entitled is for doing the Myconid's thing, which I technically turned that quest in. So confused. Unless it's just people who witness something happen. Yep.
Shah's blessings upon you. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Yeah. Let's see how you handle this.
Uh-oh, she's gonna whip it
I
out.
am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Nope.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within.
No need to get
We're in
snarky.
this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Well, she didn't technically dislike that, so.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Can't remember if that's higher or lower than it used to be. Can't imagine that it went lower. Alright. Well, since John's taking this long, I guess I can
What's next?
level her up. Jesus. Wait, what did she get? Oh, level 4 spell slot. Because she just naturally earns spells. Wait. So she gained a level 4 spell slot, but I don't know if she... I thought I already had this equipped. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. What new spells does she have? Snap an ally out of stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. That's pretty good. It's not a concentration spell. But it is a melee. Death Ward. Protect a creature from death. I mean, I could see that being useful, but once enemies attack multiple times, it's not as useful, which has already been happening. Call for the divine attacks. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. Okay. That doesn't sound amazing. Guess I'll do that. I forgot she's a half elf. Right. I never really paid attention to it.
No time to rest.
No rest for the wicked. Well, I guess since he's taking forever, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna put on the BRB screen just in case he comes back so you can see him wobbling around.
Ah. Why am I over encumbered?
Oh, well, look who shows up when I go to pee.
Go piss.
I just did.
Piss better.
Yeah, so these, I don't know if you read these.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
So I put them in where the sun sets and where it rises based on our compass.
Right, that makes sense.
Because yeah, I thought about throwing grease or oil on it, and then I just was like, well, I don't know if that'll work. Let's see if other shit works. Alright, so let's check out what the fuck's in here, and then. Oh.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden this
Oh,
time.
that literally goes to a new area.
Oh boy.
Well, somewhat of a new area. I assume it's all puzzle.
Journal entry.
I go to camp.
Very elaborate traps block our passageway.
I gotta fucking put this gnome in my chest.
Move some ancient statues. Yeah, okay. This looks like the fucking. This is just the fucking Darth Maul fight. The laser doors closing and opening. Do we want to save? Well, how big of an area is this? Because it's pretty late.
I think it should be fairly quick.
Well, it said elaborate puzzles.
I think it's literally a straight shot.
It is, but we have to figure out how to open all the doors to get to that straight shot.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
The energy stone.
I assume we have to power that or destroy it.
Well, it's resistant. It's completely invulnerable to psychic and poison, and it's strong against piercing, necrotic, and radiant. So I don't know if just breaking it's gonna help.
Find out.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
What the fuck is in here? Oh, just traps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lathander's
My
light
favorite.
may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return
Okay.
now.
Let me actually...
Now what?
group them all together.
Hasn't been touched in a millennium.
Okay.
Split. Split. Split.
Oh, well, that was... Alright.
We're going up this way?
I think you just ran in front of it.
Yeah, I didn't see it until then.
It was the same as the one in the last room.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou
Karlak.
I mean, I could just... Oh, wait. Gotta get an angle where I can shoot it. Path interrupted. There we go. Okay. This is certainly like a mace or something. The blood of Lathander. Insert items. Oh, okay.
Achievement!
Steal the blood of Lathander. I earned this.
I guess this would be a good weapon for Trey.
I'm about to get fucked.
Nah.
Something's gonna go wrong here. That clip through there, I saw it. I thought we were about to get shot by all these turret-looking things.
My first gold.
Legendary. Give it to, well... I was gonna say, like, Shadowheart might use it as well.
Yeah, Shadowheart could use it, Trey could use it.
Technically, I can.
I might be able to... Can I use...
For some reason, I can.
I can use maces.
Let's prolong this. Hit points are reduced to 0. You regain 2 to 12. Wait, what? Oh,
then allies...
when it's reduced to 0.
Yeah. You get 2 to 12 allies within 30 feet. Also, sheds holy light in a 20-foot radius. Combat fiends standing in the light, so blinded.
This is
Unless
awfully
they
good when all we
succeed
do is walk through a
Constitution saving
hallway.
throw. You get a +3. Well, yeah, but you got to figure out the whole fucking puzzle and everything.
Figuring out the puzzle wasn't the hard part.
And you get the level 6 Sunbeam Evocation.
Hmm.
I know that one's... If it's anything like fucking Moonbeam, it's ridiculous.
6 to 48 radiant damage. Sears and blinds all creatures in its path for 1 turn.
Okay, no, it's not like Moonbeam.
On save, they take half. It's once per long rest. We're gonna send that to Shadowheart.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
As
Mistress Blessing.
I believe it.
Sure, at least for now. Left hand is light.
I've got a long road ahead.
Anything over here? Nope.
the only thing we have left now is
What's a heavily
to
guarded treasure? Good job we got past
finish
those
up the,
protections.
nope, don't do that.
Like I said, heavily guarded. It was 2
Let's
traps.
be sure to make good use of our prize then.
Wonder if she. I
Is
doubt it.
to,
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want
No, okay.
something?
damn.
Seeing if she had any new dialogue.
The only thing left to do in this area, as far as I think, but just tonight, because there's nothing to it, is I think talk to the bitch about the Githyanki egg.
I guess. Oh. Oh, we have to go to the Blue Jays thing. He told us a tip. It's on our map.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's over here. Which I think we already dug this up, which would be really funny.
Fast travel. I can't fast travel.
You can.
So I went back through the door.
You're a fool.
This area I can fast travel from. Fast travel. Monastery.
'Cause it's marking what looks to be... Oh, it is a dirt mound here, but I thought we already dug this up. Unless it, like, reset it. There's
Maybe.
160 gold and a violin.
I got a violin.
My UI is bugging out. I have a second violin. Alright.
Oh, and I guess visit that fucking side area back in the Underdark. That is
Yeah.
probably what we'll do next time.
Okay.
But yeah, the only things I think we have left is talk to the bitch about the Githyanki egg.
Yeah.
We're not to the Shadow Curse land yet. We're not to Baldur's Gate. We
Yeah,
still gotta figure out what the fuck's going on with Prince Orpheus.
I don't even think we can get to Baldur's Gate until Act 3.
Yeah. Moonrise Towers and find a cure. Those are ongoing. Nautiloid Crash region. We gotta figure out what the fuck to do with this Necromancy Tome.
It's crazy how small of an area this is. Like, if you just want to go to the Shadow Curse lands, you can literally just go down a path and take a turn, you're there.
Yeah.
Compared to the entire Underdark.
Companions. Got a bunch of shit. So yeah, this is...
I guess, well, no, because fucking...
You have to get past the undead.
No, Halson said he recommended the Underdark. But he was like, I don't know, because he's like, oh, well, you have to deal with the fucking Shadow Curse, whatever smog. But we still have to deal with it from... Unless...
Well, I think he knew that there was going to be Shadow Curse shit in the Shadowlands. I think he was recommending the didn't have to deal with the fucking dead, whatever the fuck these guys are called. The dudes that were up here.
He was specifically talking about, at least if I'm remembering correctly, he was specifically worried about the Shadow Curse shit. So maybe the lift in the Underdark kind of skips most of it or something. Because we're at the edge, I would assume, from the Overland. So it's going to be, we'd have to deal with it more, I would assume.
I don't know, we'll see. We'll probably go through the Underdark since we'll already be down there.
I guess since she's not here, I can just talk to her.
as in short, swift action?
Yeah.
What news of the Githyanki egg? Now, no need to get out of humor. Manners are everything. So, where's the egg?
Don't think she has anything else that's particularly interesting that we should buy before we might have to fight her if we pick the other option.
I want to say we've done the owlbear egg thing too before.
I haven't.
We already have an owlbear.
Yeah.
So unless we can get another one, I guess. Well, possibly have an owlbear. I don't know what... Because it's not like I don't support the experiment. It's like, okay, yeah, they raise a Githyanki fucking Magister or whatever. But at the same time...
I don't know what the alternative would be.
I assume the alternative is fighting her.
No, I mean, like, what's gonna happen with the egg when it hatches?
I mean, Lazelle asked us not to get... Well, it was more of a command, but... She did, you know, say, hey, don't give that to her.
Yeah. I just don't know who we're gonna give the kit to if we don't give him to her. Unless the motherfucker's just gonna sit around in the camp.
Yeah, because that's the thing I worry about, too, is I hope there's some story thing to it, because otherwise...
I mean, it's gotta be.
It's just gonna sit in the fucking camp.
They said it's ready to hatch. I don't know if you want to look at her inventory or if you already know that there's nothing you need to buy from her.
I'm fairly certain I knew there was nothing in there.
Alright, so do we want to keep the egg and see what happens to it, or just give it to her and see what happens later on? If there is a conclusion to that.
I'm
working on it. Because then we could, yeah, we could give it to her, trick her, or just keep the egg. Honestly, giving her the owlbear egg is a loss in money. I think she paid us less than what it's worth.
Right.
It is interesting because it says the owlbear egg, so there's only one you can get during this part of the game. I don't even have it on me, so I'm surprised it says this.
I want to know. I'm going to look up something.
Cheater.
I just want to know how much gold we'll get.
We already got paid, I think. It was like 200.
Oh, then yeah, fuck her. Don't give her the egg. Yeah, I forgot about that. Fuck her. She already paid us.
Okay, so do we... Well, yeah, the owlbears, we're just losing money. So just tell her flat out no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You think you can take my money and then just back out? I will not be robbed by the likes of you!
I don't even remember who she works for. I wonder who we're making an enemy with.
Well, they probably don't know anything about this if we kill her, so...
They're gonna know she disappeared.
They're not gonna know we met her.
No. Let's hope they don't find out that we have a Githyanki kid at our camp if that ends up being the case. We're gonna show back up to camp and they're gonna slaughter the child. Slaughter the child.
Damn, I kind of wish I could get to her.
Trying to get at her. Here she comes. You know. Does she have feather fall?
I don't know. She applied it real quick.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. How about this?
Might be able to melee her with Shadowheart.
Hey, give me a minute.
But now I have less.
Oh, I thought she'd go in the fire.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
The first life taken with the new weapon. Society of Brilliance, Baldur's Gate.
I don't want any of that shit.
We require 1 Githyanki egg unhatched in good condition. Generous payment provided. Priest contact. Have Killag at the lodge.
I think I was reading that, or I heard at one point rather. You can return it to the lodge yourself
I would imagine.
if you still want to do that, but
But curious if it might, if we take too many long rests, it might hatch before we get there.
and well, oh well, if it does, we have a Githyanki kid. All right, so I guess Underdark, and then save.
Sure.
Underdark Beach.
Hold on. Sending shit to camp.
Let me know when you're ready.
I already accepted.
Oh, okay. Underdark Beach.
The loading screen has the ring of elemental infusion on it. Wait, what?
How the fuck am I in the campsite?
It's nighttime.
The fuck?
Something's happening.
It triggered a long rest?
Seems like it.
Okay, anybody
May
want
the
to talk?
darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a war.
I like how she straight up said, "We're done here."
You must have questions.
And she's the only one that's even acknowledging, like, "Oh, we've done everything here."
I mean, we could probably ask fucking.
Oh, interesting. How does it feel to be?
Astarion.
How does it feel to be the protector of the egg?
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash,
You already
not
said
a
that.
worry.
Oh, she's already said this shit.
Keep it close. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Vlaakith's protocols.
Yeah.
Guess I'll talk to the other three.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Feed on me.
Oh.
Need something? I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a...
So hungry.
No time for chat just now.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen.
Everyone say your one-liner before bed.
You wish to speak?
No.
Nope.
Too bad you can't.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain.
Will he
But
stole?
the service left something to be desired.
Yeah, I gotta put that back.
I'm gonna have to go through all this dialogue at some point. Thought I already did. Actually, you know, yeah, I'm gonna do that before we go to bed. I'm just gonna spam through it.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The poor tears, fathers, he made a name for him. I spent not to say I didn't develop a taste for good. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could. It's for the best. I take a tumble and splat. There goes my good eye.
yeah, we're a couple of guys with one eye.
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of... I feel the weight of the... Not to mention a... But be my mirror.
Show me your prongs.
What do you see?
Ew.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the I suppose the people will see, but I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day my father... So I found... I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boy's tears after.
That's
left
interesting.
him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing.
What?
If only I mourn in the boys.
Ah, I was waiting for you to like hear that one thing and then just skip back through it.
And so I heeded.
You're what?
You were skipping through shit, and then it got to the one about the child being like father being killed, and you're at the store. I was waiting for you to skip back through it. Yeah. Like, oh, interesting. All right, shut the fuck up. Moving on.
It was an even blood. It's made. But that story is reserved for life. The one little question that put me out of house.
I don't know why he
and home.
approves
I
that.
can't utter the terms, but I'll say it was worth the sacrifice.
Trying to understand him, I guess. I don't know.
I got kicked me out when there was still another.
I did as well.
Possibility, but I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules.
Just attack her when she pops
That's
out.
the only language devils listen to. There could well be. My contract. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her.
Why don't you plow her and then
That's my
ask her
job.
nicely
in our heads.
by plowing her?
We can. I'm
Oh,
sure.
no, I think we have plenty of shit. I'm gonna be honest. All right, you can come initiate long rest.
Watch this because it's. Yep. Okay. I was gonna say watch it be like. It doesn't. Oh. That's not who I was expecting.
Tilar Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own
Oh.
blade?
You're not an owlbear cub.
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks
Why is he wearing
for
that?
you, Kithrak. You've come
Oh no,
for
they're
blood.
assassins, I guess.
Child of Gith.
Isn't that
I've
the
not
guy that
come
was
to
at the
kill
bridge?
you. I've come to aid you.
I don't know.
Pretty sure that was the guy that we saw. He rode off on a dragon.
Don't trust him.
What?
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Oh. Hmm.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel.
Uh-huh.
Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh.
Oh, is this guy gonna be like
For suggesting it.
helpful to a degree?
He was very. I think he's the one that had her killed. So confused. Probably shouldn't mention that.
I'm asking for your help and your trust.
He's not acting like he
heard
was
word
before,
from
but maybe he just
Kreshlik.
looks like him.
You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power.
Right.
The Prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny.
Okay, so he's against the
I've
queen.
sought their freedom for eons.
You're old.
When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it.
Me?
Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress.
Okay.
That is where we decide the fate of my people.
He's not trying to take it right now.
Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The
And
Zaith
no
does
tooth
not
fairy.
purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy.
I flooded her with
Lae'zel,
something
put
else.
the fucking weapon
I will
away.
hear no more of it.
Bitch, remember who gave you that sword? I don't know if we should mention that there's a person inside it. I don't know if he knows that yet.
I think he does, because that's how he mentioned, like, we live. I don't want to ask him, because I feel like if we ask him, Lae'zel can cut his head off. Immediately. She's gonna be like, I'm not listening to this fucking heresy.
'Cause she's not gonna like 2 or 4.
I think 2 or 4 is the only way this guy lives.
Like, I want to ask this, but I have a feeling that it might be letting on a little too much information, depending, because we don't know that he knows that there's a person inside it.
Right.
And also,
well,
our guardians are gonna get more pissy with us.
it's like looking in here. Because it says, I've heard word from the Kreshilek. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. So he knows it's something. He might not know it's a person, I guess?
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
Well.
Okay. So he does know. At least he's insinuating that he knows, but he's not going to tell us.
1 and 3 sound like the exact same shit, but just worded differently. They're both just like, you should believe him.
Well, 1 is talking about Zethisk, which was it was the machine that was killing her.
Yeah. 3 is gonna piss her off more.
Vlaakith is mentioning the faith, I guess, or rather.
Oh, she didn't disapprove that. A lot of people approved it, though.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak.
That's not your name.
Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate.
3.
Do not make me regret it.
You can get off your knees now. Put that away.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom.
Because that's the
Together we will
thing.
be our people's light.
If he was trying to do diplomacy, why did he have a sword in hand when he snuck up on us?
It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you.
In case we decide to fight him.
Quanith will sound
I'm
you
definitely
out
going
when
to
you
if he
come near
pulls
their
out with a weapon.
portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle.
Okay,
or
the
slip
thing he
away.
gave us will let us know when we're nearing their portals.
I should go.
So we,
Vlaakith's
I guess,
gaze
shouldn't be
pierces the
surprised.
seas and skies.
Attacks.
She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust.
She's
Keep the
Yeah, I wonder
astral
if
prism
he
close.
follows
Let no
Orpheus.
one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting.
Well, if her eyes can pierce the season sky, you better stop talking out in the open. Okay. Casually summons a portal.
To Baldur's Gate and then closes it.
Yeah. Meet me here, but I'm not gonna let you come.
More experience.
Ally. Oh, we allied with the boss. All right, let me talk to her, I guess.
Vlaakith Kosivim Krath Crashet.
English, please.
Only in Vlaakith may we find light.
Just gave it.
These were the first words
She
I
gave it
ever
long
read
before
on
this.
Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
Mm-hmm.
Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale,
oh my god,
then I have not sinned against Vlaakith.
Flat Earthers be like.
She has sinned against me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's
okay.
fine. That's fine. So what does Ascension entail exactly?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will.
So you were a slave and she was the owner.
A champion, a destroyer.
A slave.
But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then
kills her slaves.
I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock.
Like a slave.
Bred to be harvested and devoured.
Like a slave,
Every is a
with extra
slave with a
steps.
Oh, there you go.
Purpose.
There you go.
Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
So that she may control the universe. Because your people literally said they wanted to fucking enslave the planet.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor.
Uh-huh.
Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people.
Empower the goddess.
They dominated
Yeah, that's
our
a great
minds and
honor.
bred us for war.
So mean
Until
life.
Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our
Her hair reminds me of
young Gith have
Horizon
one
Zero Dawn.
purpose, to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then
They hate the
we
Geiks.
speak the right of ascension.
On Pride
Yeah,
Month?
they hate
Red Dragon
they hate the
comes
mind
to
flayers.
fly us to
Yeah,
Vlaakith
on Pride Month, no
in
less.
Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believe.
There you
Oh,
go.
you're celebrated, and then they eat you.
Just like I celebrate a juicy steak.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad.
I wonder if we all,
At first,
like, we all see the
I thought them
Guardians,
an
but we haven't
innate
seen theirs.
deception, a trick of the tadpole. But
Yeah.
the dream figure is real.
There's a lot of Guardians.
It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed
Wow.
of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki.
They might have the same
freedom.
Guardian as us technically in
And I
story-wise.
believe he may be right.
Maybe.
Because there's only one in, there's only one inside of it.
The same guardians.
You know? Like there's only one person claiming to be our guardian inside of that thing, so I don't know if I want to ask this.
I wouldn't. I'm full in on Voss right now. I have no reason to question him over the queen.
Yes. I'd like time to think.
What about time to
We'll
There's-
meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's caress.
There's no
and
reason to
Baldur's-
ask her to go against the queen and then instill.
Nah, I got my fill. You just want to watch again.
Well, you gotta get it sometime because Shadowheart ain't giving you shit.
Yet.
Period.
She ain't on
Anyhow.
a period. I checked. I can smell it. I don't see any other icons, so I guess we're good. I'm surprised we haven't gotten the owlbear to come back yet.
Hey, Fork.
Fork is bored. Fork wants to murder eyes.
Got a pot belly. No killing for you.
You know, there's more to life than murder.
Setting things on fire.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I talk to him if he'll slowly like develop new abilities.
No. Like being able to wipe his ass.
It's got a tail.
He'd be doing tricks with it.
Alright,
Who the
what
fuck?
happens if we leave camp?
Oh, it forced me out.
Oh, because it finishes the teleport, probably.
Just want to point out, there was like vines on our camp bedding. We get entangled if we walk across our own fucking shit.
I bet you it gives a great night's sleep.
Yeah, yeah, I think it triggered that because we were leaving that zone.
Yeah, I would imagine. But the dream visitor did say don't trust him. So, I wonder. I mean, if I'm on the side of the dream visitor, I would assume it's because they know something and maybe they believe that he's going to use it to overpower her, and then he's gonna try to ascend to godhood.
Okay.
Like that would be my logical conclusion.
If I remember correctly,
Yeah, it's up here.
I was gonna mark it on the map.
Yeah, I gotta go up here. And I think it's up here. Yeah, it's up here.
That's.
Then it's over here.
I was about to say. I thought you were gonna start playing with these holes. I'm like, that's not it.
And then it's on the other side of this shit. Yeah.
You guys suck. Bro.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Suck, huh?
But she's the one that fucking did it.
No, it's not here. It's on the other side.
Bro.
Down here. No. Fuck me.
Oh, I see it. Okay, well.
I didn't think that would hit you, to be fair.
To be fair, I didn't think about my actions.
Shadowheart could use her necklace back.
Nah. Skeletron. Oh, there's a helmet of autonomy on top of me.
With her 5 fucking health.
Okay. What does this helmet do? Proficient in wisdom saving throws. Dick. It just...
A little help, please.
You coming?
Yeah, eventually.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I didn't realize you had already gone through.
Oh, yep.
Take your
Good enough. Wait, what? Wait. The fuck just happened? Oh, it's showing. What the? I'm seeing my health. I thought it was her health. Hold on. Let me do this.
All right. What now?
Boop. Boop.
Ah, lovely. I'll go ahead and heal her for one. There we go. Yeah, we can probably save here before we do any of this. Wonder if I could sacrifice, and then we can call it there. I wonder if I could sacrifice a summon.
I don't know. Okay, well, if we're calling it for tonight, let me save it. Do a manual save.
I did not want to go into this.
Alright, I'm gonna go drop the wickedest shit of the night. Had some Star Wars music playing during that conversation at the camp. Alright. Till next time.